Alright. We in. Well, let's get this started. Oh, I am tired.
Yes?
But, we're back in. Still want a Silver Knight armor, though. Alright. So we're doing... what is it? 1 drop? Was it? Yeah, 1 drop. Follow the yellow markers, we go. Into the gardens, and back up into the court of summer. Wait, I have to go up here? Ah, neat. Wait, that's where I have to meet King... what's his name? What's his face? Oh, now I get to see this. Oh. What's going on here? Let me see. Is this gonna do anything? Are they gonna do something? Interesting.
Greetings, mortal.
Oh, okay, so not you. But... open the water lock. Well... so nothing's gonna happen? Or is something going to happen?
Walk away, mortal.
What if I could? Wait, I can't pick that up? Ah, they don't want me picking stuff up in this area, do they? Sad for them.
I must not be disturbed.
Well, do you... yeah, who the heck are you?
You are not meant to be here. Mortals have no place on the font.
But, who the heck are you? Arthagal?
I am guardian of the court of summer and protector of the font. I watch over the most precious of the city's blossoms, including the rare bristle-tongue bloom.
Bristletongue? I know about it, a bit.
Its petals open once every few seasons, lifetimes for mortals such as you. But its seeds are potent and volatile, hence my vigil.
Ah, so what exactly is your guard duty other than protecting plants? I get it, we do need plant protection for a lot of things, but seriously, guard duty for a plant?
I patrol the gardens near the font during the daylight hours, but must return to reverie at twilight, as do all my kind.
Ha. What the heck is a reverie?
It is a powerful communion between the Fae and the magic that sustains us. We come together in the evening hours to connect and to feel as one.
So the Fae are like bees. Got
It
it.
is time to leave.
I see that. Now, I could go talk to... what's his name? What's the king? The Coming Storm. Meet the High King of the Summer Court. Right. But we're not doing that. We're gonna get finished with 1 drop. And probably anything else I have in store for this thing. Let's see. Now we gotta go break the water lock? Okay. It's only been a few hours and I already forgot what half of the stuff was said half the time here. To the water lock. So in here, huh? Alright. In we go. Oh.
Yes?
Interesting. Wait, there's something in here too. Who's this? Jackason. Was he the one? He the one I need to talk to for, oh, yes. He must be.
The mockingbird.
The wah-ba-ba? Why are you calling me a mockingbird? I don't mock anything.
Welcome to the Lyceum Grove, where the majesty of the font is glorified and regulated. I am Jackson, apprentice to the fontmaster and steward of tinctures and elixirs.
I hate how you say it like in my name. Come on now. I ain't no blue dude. I ain't no smurf. Anyway, I'm looking for Bristletongue.
Bristletongue? My, that would be something. A mockingbird with the font's only yield. Of course I will tell you where it is. What would be the fun in refusing? But before I do that, you need to offer me something. Isn't that how you mortals act? One deed for another? As steward of tinctures and elixirs, I often dabble in alchemy, especially with the water from the font. And I need you to drink this potion.
I think I remember. If I remember correctly, he said don't drink anything that he offers you, but, fine, I'll drink it.
Good. I will know what this does to the mortal constitution. Go on, big gulps now. None of that sipping. Farewell, mortal.
Oh, I just tested a potion. And we'll hop 'em. Oh, I am in the bar. As the darkness fades from your vision, you recall Jackson's last words. I hate saying that. He mentioned something about the bristletongue growing in a garden high on the font. Unfortunately, your memory of his instructions blurs as your head begins to pound. Of course. Should have said no. At least it didn't do anything destructive to me. Now I gotta head up. Come on, man. The whispers, they hunger. Well, let's see. Not where I need to be, but I need to do this. I don't know what you hope for, but yeah, I'll obey the edict. My weapon is sheathed, blah, blah, blah.
This is a place of great importance. Please refrain from...
Yeah. I'll refrain from touching most things. You're welcome. Can't loot anything from there. He can do that. Well, I'm gonna ask, what the heck did you do, bud?
Perhaps a touch more star thistle. If it isn't the mockingbird, come in, come in. It's always good to hear a fancy chirp.
Well, I would like to know what the... Would you like to tell me where the seeds are?
Didn't you speak to Barrett? The bristletongue is outside the court of summer.
Fine.
If you ever wish to learn, come visit.
Whatever. Anyway. Now it flows. Much more freely. Neat. Anyway. In we go. Yeah. I like getting into the, heart of it all, you know? I don't... Oh, if I had more people to yap with, then yeah, I'd be yapping along. Do all that. But I like my yapping while in the game, you know? Gives me a bit more... pizzazz. Gives you something to look at. Hey, Fonzie. Yeah. All Fae are weird. But then again, what did I say earlier? They were, like bees. Oh? Whatever. Yeah. They are like bees, apparently.
You've done well, child of the dust. Those below will never know what is really happening. But in the end, is this a part of the many seasons or the sudden tempest? Does hiding the rot not spoil the harvest, no? Take this. You're brave. Perhaps we will meet again.
I don't know. All you did was tell me to go do it.
Goodbye, my friend.
Well, there is... I need to check this ballad thing. We do have a... Do we have any other more quests? What ails you? Okay. So this is the, ballad sanctuary. Okay. You doing a little better today, Fonzie?
Welcome.
Ooh, we got Cure Seeker.
May the stone sing your
Yes.
song to the ages. May the breath of time remember you. Listen. Listen as the echo stone etches each ballad in memory.
Okay, Whisperstone, what is the Cure Seeker?
Olaine sought to bring the light of truth, to save a village plagued, to find a cure for them. Her quest, the Maid of Windermere, her test. Once the ill were brought to health, and the villain had fallen by, good Olaine returned to mortal ground and gifted them with magic.
Ah. You rubbed your eyes a bit too hard? Ooh, I feel that. It's like, the pain of it all. I don't want to keep rubbing my eyes. They already hurt enough. Yeah, I get it. Let's see. Ballad of the Cure Seeker. What does this do exactly? Well,
Welcome.
huh.
You took me by surprise. I'm not accustomed to mortals on the trellis. Please, enter. I am Lord Saramer, the High Lore Sage of Issa. I am here to answer all questions regarding the House of Ballads and the House of Valor.
The House of what now? The heck is the House of Valor?
It was one of the Fae's great houses until its leader was challenged and beaten, and the magic faded under the mortals' leadership. Now even the sanctuary here on the trellis is wilted and closed as a result of our great loss. Or perhaps it's a sign of something darker.
Ooh. I've already been to the House of Ballads. What can you more tell me about it, Saramar?
This sanctuary is where the knights of our most prestigious house stay when visiting the Court of Summer. I act as their humble scribe and servant. All Summer Fae clutch the glory of the House of Ballads to its collective breast, knowing that the deeds of one are indeed the deeds of all.
Huh. The heck is Trellis?
It is meant exclusively for those close to the Summer Court, or the ambassador who wishes an audience with the High King. Our most honorable institutions reside on the trellis, including the House of Ballad Sanctuary and what was once the House of Valor Sanctuary.
Yeah, if you have some... I'm gonna say, if you have any food right now, Fonzie, I think the best thing you can do is probably take something that'll ease your stomach before going something with greasy. Probably some fruit or vegetables at best. I know that's not a great thing to eat, but it is what it is. What is this guy just spelling for 15 grand? No, thanks. Yeah. There's always better food to eat than fast food. At least for right now, since you're sick. Or at least close to being done with sick. Whichever one is easier. Alright. Actually, where's that taking? Oh my lord, it's taking me every... Wow, you have me go all over the place. Well, this quest is literally going to be, have to wait a second. Jeez. Well, time to go harvest Bristletongue. Up here. Though I think I met the guy who's supposed to be guarding the thing.
I must not be disturbed.
Yep. I hadn't done anything, sir. You didn't see me. Or did you? Oh, well. Some guard he is. Yeah. Apparently Cure Seeker has us go all over the place? Really? Let me look. Yeah, it has us go into the woods, the Forsaken Plains. Yeah. You got any Nightquill or Dayquill now? Or are you still not able to get any more? So I have to head back to Goreheart. I have to plant... Ugh, they have me on a planting quest. I see. So I have to plant in pretty much all of this side. Oh, you're killing me right now. What is this? Ah, the House of Valor is this thing. Wow. Okay. Man, I really want to do the DLC. But I can't do that until after I complete the game. Sag. Alright. Oh, that's not what I need. I need what ails you. Just to make more beer, apparently. An old family recipe of beer. Ah, yeah. I have met someone who does that. And she's still cleaning the floor with the... The floor is dirty, ma'am. You don't need to brush it. Ugh. Anyway, yeah, I have met someone who actually, does what you're doing. Wait until your body basically goes through the whole thing, and then you're good. At least enough. Oh, what's this? Sativa fibers. Alright, Gurner Asker. Done.
You've got the seeds. Now we'll see if the Victor's Brew can stand up to a new challenger. I'll have a batch of Asker's draft ready before the week is out. Take this, friend. And like I promised, the merchants here will give you a discount. You've got a home here in the alley for as long as you like.
An actual...
Come back again.
Discount on merchants? Let me see.
goods and conversation here.
All right, Helt. Let's
Need some
talk.
chatter? I've got plenty to go around, pretty.
Sure. What do you got? I would probably say they are under... Actually, I did just get a new armor piece, didn't I? What was it? It was shoes, wasn't it? Ah, yeah. I feel that, Fonzie. Oh, boy. You never win, right? Just like me having these really crud shoes. To the trash it goes. Alright, let's see.
No?
I really do have to...
Ever been up to the trellis? I hear the view is amazing.
I don't think she's dancing to the correct beat here. Also, where's the flute guy? This guy's a one-man instrument army. Okay. It's another Issa season. Alright, what do we have that I need to do? Those are all the way out there. And we have these. Actually, is Long Overdue? Long Overdue is up there, and then the other two are there. Unless there's 3 over here, I doubt it. True. Very true. Let's see. We've got 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Where is that 10th one? Unless I have to basically get all the first 9 and then get the 10th? So weird. Let's see. What do I have as consumables? All of that. Okay. Let's see. Yeah, we're gonna have to do the coming storm now. Off we go to talk to the king. You know, this place does remind me of Rivendell from Lord of the Rings. Just not very yellow. Very green, but not very yellow. Well, at least you, four there.
Greetings.
Ah, well. And nothing has happened. Into the court of summer we go.
PNGTuber is waiting for you. Please place the codex before him, and he will continue.
Yeah, Rivendell. Have you seen Lord of the Rings, Fonzie?
It's been a long time since I've been here.
Hey, Argarth, you're here.
I heard about Haxi. Impressive work.
Wow.
Grand as this is, I can't stop worrying about Hughes.
He's dead. What are you talking about? Oh no, he's probably not dead.
Grand as this is, I can't stop worrying about Hughes.
Who am I talking to? Oh. Oh, cutscene. Ooh.
Conceived in chaos, birthed in stolen magic, torn from fate.
Oh.
Child of 2 fathers.
That's a little loud. Wasn't expecting that.
Treacheries in treacheries. Winter is broken. The puppet king upon his throne, drinking flattery and lies. The power that grows in him is not his own. In the east it did begin, as it will end. From behind the veil, she screams. Madness and rage. Madness and rage.
We realize this may be confusing for you. Fate, like the Fae, cannot be changed. But the Tuatha are Fae who have become something new. And you are a mortal who is free from Fate's weave. Gadflow claims that the Tuatha are the work of his new god. If the Tuatha are the creations of a god, what does that make you?
Yeah, Fonzie, I do recommend watching the original Lord of the Rings trilogy. They are pretty long, though. I think they're about, if you watch the extended editions, they are about 18 hours? In total, at least. That's from Fellowship to Return of the King. I would recommend also watching the Hobbit movies. They're also pretty long, too, a bit. But, up to you if you need to. So, Gadflow's new god. Oh boy. So, I'll ask Titarian what fate he fears.
The time of the Fae is passing. Our land and our souls are diminishing. Few Fae even realize that the great cycle is shifted. Gadflow's war means the death of us all, Fae and mortal alike. It is written in the weave that we shall all pass from this world together. It is too late for us, but not for you. That is the fate which I look to you to change.
Oh, great. Well, I guess I'm something new then.
The power of a god in the brash hands of a mortal. This is why Niralim fears what you might become. This age has seen much change. Change we once thought was impossible. We were wrong.
That was your vision then?
That is how I understand it now. You are intertwined with the power in Alabastra. There can be no doubt of that.
Oh, great.
We do not know what will happen when you travel there, but we know that the power behind Gadflow is your ultimate goal. His god holds your answer, and the fate of this world.
Sure it does. Well, there's only one thing to do. We go fight ultimate evil, apparently.
I thank you. And perhaps you can help change our world's fate as well. I have seen those who were destined to be heroes, for whom great deeds came naturally. They come, they act, and they pass on as written. You do great things not because you must, but because you choose to. That is by far a far truer greatness.
Well, you can't make me fight, but Gadflow will be stopped.
Admirable. But strength of will cannot see you through this alone. You may be unbound by fate, but you are not free from death.
Very true.
Speak with your allies. Only with their aid can you hope to overcome the forces that stand against you.
And we have a twist of fate for just getting to this thing. We are the Unwritten One. You are truly a blank slate, able to choose your own destiny, as witnessed and proclaimed by the High King Titarian himself. 3% experience boost, flat, and a 5% gold every time. Got over 18,000. Okay, we can ask him more. And we also got a fate potion. Not bad. And I believe fate potion just gives us more fate without actually having to kill things. Anyway, can you explain fate, Titarian?
The weave is a puzzle. Each person is a piece. The edges of their fate locking together with the people around them, all performing their duties to form a grand picture. However, you are no longer a puzzle piece. You are a dollop of paint. You cover and redefine the edges of the puzzle pieces you meet. But more dangerously, you repaint the picture of reality itself. Who can trust that your design is better than the original?
Choices, choices all around. Can you tell me more about Gadflow, Tatarian?
It is the deepest tragedy that our fall should come from our own. Make no mistake, Gadflow is the harbinger of the end of my kind. In fighting him and his army, you will surely spell our doom. For that tragic truth, we forgive you.
Bummer. What about yourself, Tatarian?
Since our kind returned to this world so long ago, it has been my honor to serve as High King of the Summer Court. My rule was always shared with the High King of the Winter Court, until Gadflow arose. Now both of our people are in peril.
Great. And the Summer Court, exactly?
We are the dreams of warmth and safety, given physical form. But these dreams are endangered by Gadflow and the long winter.
Uh-huh. Speaking of winter, what about the Winter Court?
Our cold cousins across the sea. Do not think the Winter Court are enemies, for we love them as family, dismal though they may be. Oh, to walk in their starlit gardens once again, or sip their calming stone tea. But the Tuatha have consumed them, and all of their wonders are lost.
Oh, bummer. Speaking of Tuatha...
The Summer and Winter Courts have always ruled the Feylands in harmony, as the seasons wash across the world. But with Gadflow's new god, something changed. The Winter Fae who followed him called themselves Tuatha, and bore a mark of Prismir upon them. Their power has grown, and yet they are diminished.
Okay. I saw Aelina somewhere. Where's she at? Oh. Ah, okay, Aelin, let's
I
talk.
would have thought you were so interesting. Death seems to have worked out very well for you.
Of course.
Agarth's looking for escape. Niralim's looking for a savior. And Tatarian is looking for a champion. And somehow, you're giving everyone what they want. I'm impressed.
Well, I need all the support I can get, right?
You're right. This won't be easy. The Tuatha have our forces under siege at Mel Senshir, and their power has only grown over the years. You'll need more help than just me and that old Fate Weaver. You'll need an army.
Well, how do we get to Gadflow then?
A few years ago, one warrior could have slipped past unnoticed. But stealth is no longer an option. Not even for me. But there is hope. In the plains of Erethel, there waits a player who has been away from this game for far too long. It is time to contact General Telera. Meet me in the village of Emer, and I will tell you everything.
Great. Well, only one thing to check. Who the heck's Telera?
General Telera was in charge of our forces to the east in Cluracan. But a decade ago, Witch Knight Malwyn and his Tuatha army drove her forces back. Since then, she's been looking for some way to take back the land she lost and regain her honor. You might be just the help she needs.
Of course.
Be on your way.
Alright. Now for an old friend. Hey, Garth.
I couldn't make out half of what the king was saying, but it sounds like you've got your work cut out for you. Good thing you won't be facing it alone. In fact, I think I've got a lead on finding an old friend of ours.
What old friend?
Old Fomorous Hughes, of course. If anybody can help, it's bound to be the gnome who brought you back to life. I've been asking around, and I was able to make contact with his superior. He thinks he might be able to help find Hughes.
Who's Hughes' superior, then?
All gnome scholars have a Templar who sponsors their research, and apparently Hughes' sponsor, Templar Octien, is desperate to find him. Go southwest to the Hollowlands and Detir. Octien will be waiting there to discuss how you might reach Hughes.
How do you feel about Issa, Garth?
Beautiful city, isn't it? You can see why they don't like letting most mortals in. Even the best of us make it look like a mess by comparison.
Very true. Well, that's all I had to ask, apparently. But, where's Templar Octien?
You're not the only one on the hunt for Hughes. Octien has followed his trail to the Hollowlands in Detir. You'll want to talk to him.
Great. Hold up.
I just wanted to say how impressed I am. Agoth's looking for an escape. Nearlim's looking for a savior. And Titarian's looking for a champion. Death has worked out very well for you.
All right. So now we got 2 new quests. An old friend and great general. So up there and down here. Now we take a split path. Oh. Okay, first off, let's do Cure Seeker, then. We're probably gonna have to go to our original 3. And it seems if we do... There's only 1 down here, so no point in going there. We might have to head to the top. It'd also get us into here. And also the moon camp, too. Then we can head down here at some point. Alright. Guess we're doing the top portion of the western side. And they aren't doing anything. Go figure. Alright, first spot is Gorhart. At least I can travel from here. Okay, so it's over here? Oh, they won't be planning it in there.
It's good to see you.
Okay. Ah. So we're planning them here, huh? Next one is Webwood. It's right in the middle of town. Smack dab. Neat. Star Thistle. Next one is here in Didenhill. And it's right next to us, isn't it? It is Tinder Twig. Okay. And then we have to head up here to the Wolds. Well, guess we're going to the Great General's spot, so Brunowath. Alright. This way. Ow. Ow. I'm not even taking that much damage. Really not taking that much damage now. Wow. Really not taking that much damage, am I? That's insane. Minor warrior strength. Total health, no need for it. On we go. Did I check this over here? Anciently Enshi. Odd. Oh, Azurite gauntlets. Man, no Sylvanite? Give me Sylvanite. Seriously. What am I gonna do, huh? Well, now we head to the Plains of Arethel. Which is a lot less than what we walk through. Well, the Plains of Arethel. At night. We started kind of in the... No, we're still in the Feylands, but, all that across 5 to 6. Now we're in the Wolds. That's a lot more beautiful once we get out of the Feylands. No more blues, now greens. Alright. What do we got? Minor damage boost? I'll take it. There was one more thing over here. There it is. Oh, for Pete's sake. Shadow prisms. You never win. Alright, we want to go here. What's up here? It looks like a grave site. Oh, it's a graveyard. Okay, can I read? The grave of a Selen Gra. A faithful servant of Corgan Hold. Okay. A weathered grave. The writing on this grave was eroded with time. Grave of Jen. Jenna? Sister to our smith. Sister to us all. Another weathered grave, eroded with time. Veteran Lot. Your body must find rest in Tewilly. But your spirit can rest here. Before... Another weathered grave. Can't read it. Sad. The grave of Anna Had Hollow. Sworn to follow her master, she followed him to the grave. Cloran Child Bell. Father to a daughter unwed, waiting for the day to give her hand. Man, Hugh and Ivor. A noble brother lost to Tewilly. May he find the glory he was always chasing. Oh, still more. Kennery Lot. Beloved by all, adored by one. Home at last. We already read that one, too. Well, that stinks. Oh, well. I see a quest over here, but first things first. Stone of the Wolds.
They were the harbingers of the fall, these children of dust. And they lit the forest with their fires, and then split it with their blades. We crept back, shapeless in the darkness, silent in the trees. With shadows are few in this age of mortals. The light beckons.
Great. Still no Sylvanite. Down we go. Oh, someone's here. What quest do ye have? Radifer.
Hail, Wanderer. Would you spare a moment? I have a favor to ask you.
Are you some... That's the first question I asked. Is he some kind of... Is he... Words. Is he some kind of beggar? Good question. You some kind of beggar, then?
In appearances, perhaps. I'm just an alpha that needs your help. I have a few belongings to sell, and unfortunately, I've done little to endear myself to Aiton's folk. Will you sell them in my stead? The arrangement is simple. I give you an item, and you sell it. I take a cut, you keep the profit. And will repeat until I have nothing to sell. Understand?
Always. Sure, I'll sell his belongings.
I thought you had the look of a trader about you. I have several items for you to sell. If you prefer, you could just buy them all now from me and sell them later.
I don't have that much room. Just give me the first item.
As you wish. The items are in acceptable condition, if nothing else, but they might stand a little polish here and there. Take my silverware, for example. Is somewhat tarnished, but Ban Ron could use the metal. If you melted it down, he'd likely pay more for it.
Okay. I don't think I ever learned how to melt that stuff down. How would I melt that down? Go into... the smithy? Do we have a smithy around here, people? He'd pay more for it if I can melt it down. Do we have a smithy in the area? I can try Oh. Here's what we need to put that. It's Cripple Spore. Not like that's a good thing or a bad thing. What the heck's this? Loot Nell's items? For 12 rat tails? What? Oh well. Trollhide brace. Trollhide? That's a good ship. Didn't even know there was such a thing known as Trollhide. Now, singing Nell? Okay, ma'am.
Strangers strange come to Ayton. Few come by these roads nowadays. A hard gaze falls on Ayton. Many are the burdens and few are the reliefs. Someone must go to Ayton Circle. Someone must call the Erethel.
Would you like to tell me what Ayton's Circle is?
A circle of the windstones nearby. When the voices from its stones sing a certain melody, the Erethel will come and end our tribulations. Each stone is a voice in the song. When all have sung in their part, the Erethel will appear.
Very
But if
Fonzie.
not, dark things for these dark times will show instead. The stones. I am unworthy. I do not think they will sing to me. You must go. It must be you. Make the stones sing their song.
I'll see what I can do.
You will? Ayton Circle is to the south of town. Each stone carries a note of the song. In the right order, they form the song as it was to be sung. But they will not suffer a cacophony. If the songs you play will not call the Erethel, it will call darker things for these dark times.
Meaning, how does the song go exactly?
Everyone knows the song. It starts on the highest note and descends down the scale. Wait a moment. Perhaps it was start at the lowest note and descend up. Well, something like that anyway.
Oh boy. I see, Fonzie.
Flutter away.
Well, first things first. Where is a blacksmith around here? I think if I'm going to melt something down, I'd do a blacksmith, wouldn't I? Oh boy. We got a job board. The bandit bounty. Bandits have been plaguing the wolds since the war crippled Ayton. Finwick Ivor will pay a bounty for any bandit armbands turned to him. And the bandit leader. Though bandits have always harried the roads outside of Ayton, their attacks grow fiercer daily, and their leader, Castor, grows bolder. Finwick Ivor will pay to see him put down. Yeah. Is there really no blacksmith in this area? Let me go to a main thing. There's repair and blacksmith. Where's the blacksmith? Ah, the hammer smithy. Right over there. I should really look. I could probably dismantle it if that's the case. Gimme. Oh, can't loot. Ah. Processed silver. Well, this is gonna get... There. Sylvanite shield. I'm not gonna get rid of brand new. Though I am probably gonna craft a shield. It's that. Alright. Sylvanite. I'm not doing that. That doesn't give me anything. Darn. I think giving us 30 and 30 health and mana. Well, let's see. We can get 20% more armor. And then 10% more health. Or do we want to get 1 health regen? Well, it's a Sylvanite shield. Let's see. 0.1. Oh, wait, no. Do I not have one that just gives me mana back? No, it's a 0.1 health regen. Can now. Man, I don't have anything. I guess we'll just do mana. So that's 85 extra mana. 20% more armor. And probably 10% more health. Ah. Let me see. Wish I had another one. Well, that's 75, and then... I mean, heck. What was that? Physical resistance? 8 armor? I'd rather take the 20% armor and then give myself 10% more health. Where's the extra mana? Hold up. There we go. That might do. Outweighs everything. That's 126, though. Yeah, we'll make it. What to call it, though? What to call it? What to call it? Man, words come to mind. Might as well make a shield anyway. What do you think, Fonzie? I'm drawing a blank. I really am drawing a blank here. Brand shield. Alright. Guess we get brand shield. I need 24 might? Bruh. Well, no wonder. I can't even use the stupid thing. Okay, let's see. I can't even use the dumb thing. I need 24 might. For this. Ah, pain. That is tragic. You make it and you can't even use it. That hurts. Oh, man. Well, I guess I hold on to it for now. Ah! Okay, let's sell it since we melted it down. Well, sir? Man around the smithy.
Welcome to the Clanging Hammer. Don't see many new faces in Ayton these days.
What are you talking about? Bro, you're outside of your shop. What are you doing? Well, I want to sell you some silver.
So you're Ratipus Proxy. I heard that someone was helping him out of his money problems. Well, that misfortune couldn't have happened to a nicer person. He was the richest Alfar in town, until he lost his shirt in the war. But that looks to be good silver. I'll take it off your hands.
That works.
Forge is yours, whenever you need.
Well, I got 100 gold. Might as well do this one by one, see what he gets for each one. Man.
How goes our business? For your sake, I hope it is smooth.
Well, that explains why he doesn't have it. Well, I sold the silver.
I never thought I'd see the day when I'd be happy to see such a paltry sum. I suppose the townsfolk are happy on my behalf.
Okay.
But let the past lie. I've another item for you. My kerchief. Slightly, worn, but the material is special. Of the sort alchemists employ for handling reagents. Askel Thorin might buy it. He's a stubborn one, but he's weak at haggling. See what you can get out of him.
Oh, he's very terrible at haggling. I don't need to ask what that is. I don't have to ask him, what am I supposed to do now? I know what I need to do. In we go, into Thorin's apothecary. He's above, huh? Actually, is there any books in this place? Oh, speaking of book. It's the book about chickens again. Anything new in it? Nope. No part the second either. Are you kidding me? Well, I should probably make some experiment with stuff. Okay, let's see. Quite a bit of these. Actually, what am I supposed to... Oh, that's new ones. I guess I can't do anything with those. So let's create... Right? Oh, I need to be a master in order to use a fate potion. What does this do? A potion to instantly fill you with fate energy can be mixed at an alchemy workbench using the following reagents. The essence of fate. Okay. Well, I can make a blacksmith's craft. It only needs like one of each of these. For a temporary thing. By one, I can do that. Can also make minor health regen. I already have enough of that. Bummer. Well... Actually, I can probably buy from him up there. Actually, hold up. Is there something down below here? The gem crafting. Can't sock it, can't do anything. Bummer. Alright, up we go. More quests. Oh, who the heck is this?
Good day, traveler.
Askell Thorin?
For a minute, I thought the damn Freeman had fancied to rob me. Welcome. I offer some alchemical items if you are interested.
Let me shop. You have any, Let me see. He's got Greater Current Stopper. Let me just buy these. Scarab Salts. Essence of Luck. Exotic scent accompanies these fine granules, which are said to bring the essence of luck. I'll buy all 4 of them. Probably a fire potion. And buy all these and the Ember Eyes. Physical. Soft Scrabble. Tinderwig does that. The greater one. If I could get... I have no junk.
Very well.
Oh, it's, Sigra Thorin I need to talk to.
You should speak with Askell if you're here to shop. He won't even let me keep the books anymore after my last mistake.
I'm sorry.
I want to help him, but he won't let me near his ledgers.
Is there anything I can do to help, then?
Well, if you can undo my mistake, perhaps Askell will let me help him again. I sent out several invoices the other day, but I made a slight arithmetic error that might cost us dearly.
Oh?
None of the customers seem to have noticed yet. Can you recollect those invoices discreetly?
I'll go get them for you. She made a mistake.
Oh, thank you. There's 5 invoices in total. 4 went to the townsfolk. The last was to go to the Warsworn Fortress, Helmgard, with a traveling merchant.
Well?
When you have them all, bring them back to me. Oh, and don't mention this to Askell.
Ma'am, we are literally standing right next to your husband. What the heck were you hoping for? Or is it your... Hold up. Is Askell... never mind. Anyway, we are standing right next to the guy, and you're talking to me like he's not there.
Nice talking to you.
A customer?
Fine, Askell. Let's talk.
Ratifer has an errand even for me? I'm honored. Tell me what it is you want.
Yeah, I want to sell you a kerchief.
So, Ratifer's new errand runner is here. Ratifer's been in town for years, but this is the first time I've heard anything from him since he returned from Tuwilli over 10 years ago. A messy business, not unlike alchemy. I've seen that rag of his, and I know its virtues. I'll part with some coin for it.
Okay.
Very well.
112. Guess what is half of 112? Not great. Ah, well. What you gonna do? Back to him we go.
What is it you need, stranger? How go my affairs?
Well, I sold the kerchief.
And I hope you've gotten out of Askell what you wanted for it. I have another item I want you to sell. A pair of daggers. Finwick Ivor collects weapons, gaudy, gem-encrusted ceremonial ones, but weapons nonetheless. Some gem socketing may be of use. Take whatever you can for them. Just get them out of my sight.
Okay. Oh, he wants me to socket them too? Let's go socket them. Yeah, there's a gem socketing in here. Okay. Yeah, I think it's more out of buying for pity for this guy now. It's sad. Anyway. Let's socket his... He's got 2. He needs a weapon socket. Well, do I have anything that's not ridiculous? Put that in. And the other one is... Oh boy. Well, I've got 2 of these Crusaders gems. Might as well put them in there. Now they're socketed, and we can sell them. Sadly, I think since we already imbue the thing with socketed gems already in it, it's already at its most powerful. So, into Ivor's house we go. You asleep, bud? Oh, what's this? Hold up. Can he see me? No, he's asleep. Cavalier. Invoice from Sigrun Thorin. The 3 giant mushroom oh my god, she gave out the shopping list to everyone instead of whatever the heck she was supposed to do. Oh boy, okay. Well, that's 1 out of 5. Now to talk to this guy. Fenwick, we need to talk.
Stranger to Ayton, I'm the law in this town. Keep the peace and you are welcome to stay. If not, then you had best leave. If you need to trade, visit Banron, our smithy, and Askell deals in alchemy. And there's a general dealer staying at the inn.
I knew we were too close
Keep
to this.
the peace.
Okay, now I need to talk to you, bud. Don't
East
do
of
that.
the Wolds, you'll find Talarain, a warren of old strongholds and ruins, and crawling with beasts.
Ah.
Fortunes can be had there for a lucky adventurer. Of course, the ruins have claimed more than a few lives.
Have they now? Well, I want to sell you these daggers.
Ratifer's aid, right? Let me take a look at what you have there. By the gods! All Alfar know these daggers. These were given to the heroes of the Battle of Gallifore Plains. Ratifer got these for saving Rathir from the Tuatha. Will you look at that stone? Shining like the day it was set into the blade. I'll take these off your hands. They must be preserved. Keep the peace.
Well, have I come about any bounty? No. Well, at least that one's not out of pity. That one's actually out of pure generosity.
Greetings.
Ah, boy. Ratifer, what happened to you, man?
What is it you need, stranger? How go my affairs?
I did sell your daggers, by the way.
Good. Sell this ring as well. There is a recluse who lives on the edge of town. Nell. The ring meant something to her long ago.
Ratifer?
Age has taken its luster, but the potion from an acid solution will make it shine once more. Nell will pay handsomely for that, I think.
How do I polish this ring? Go back to the, blacksmith? Alchemist? You know what? Let's see if I can do something in the, blacksmithy here. Nope. Can't even do anything with brand shield. And nothing here. How am I supposed to, do that? Go to an alchemy station? What? So confusing. Golden Plains Inn. Well, let me read this. Acid solution? Do I have an acid solution? Might have to buy an acid solution. That's the problem. Probably don't have one. That's going into junk. How the heck did I even get it? Let me see. Can I make an acid solution? Let me see. Armor-like quality and extraction and reflection? I have no idea. Do we have an acid solution? Well, that didn't happen. The heck am I supposed to get an acid solution? Well, what is the health regeneration boosted? Well, let me ask.
Good day, traveler.
If you're heading east to the ruins of
Yeah. Let me see. Do we have a acid solution you have here, my good sir? No. 7 gold for all that.
Or heading to the warfront. Very well.
How do I get an acid solution? No. You know what? I'm gonna look that up, because I'm like, I could have sworn it's either I have to be an alchemist to do that stuff, or something else is weird. Let me see. Sec here. Ah. It's in the inn. To the inn we go, then. Okay. Really? Ah, the man's giving up everything for a heap load of almost nothing. Okay, so in the inn we go. Yes, we still need to get the thing. It's on a chest on the top floor up here, I believe. Oh, I can loot this. Let's see. Oh, never mind. For 8 frog legs. A gem of carnage. Not taking that. Okay. We can do that now. With a little scrubbing, the rings is now clean and shining brightly. Bro. Did no one read correctly? The rings! The rings! Only one ring! Okay, what's it say? A delicate ring. Inside the band is inscribed, "Come back to me." And, oh. Ratifer! Bruh! What are you doing? Where's the music? No music? Bro, where's the music in this place? Is it dead in here?
Hello.
Oh, there we go.
There's a bed if you're stopping over, a tankard if you're thirsty, and a fire to warm by in the Golden Plains Inn.
Okay. Let me shop. Do you have, Agassiz ring? 1 to sorcery. Do you have, yeah, repair kits. Well, that's a bummer.
Always open.
And is he gonna start playing again? Thank you. Well.
Good day.
Goodbye. Except it's early morning or nighttime here. Never remember. It's 1:46 in the morning. Nell. Up. Well, that explains the invoice. I wondered. Okay, Nell.
Here to see old Nell, have you?
I
It's
have.
the town you want, not Nell's company. They've shops there and folks for trade.
I want to sell you this ring.
I have counted the minutes until Ratifer returned to me with that ring. It is beautiful. As beautiful as it was the day I pressed it into his hand. As the day he and those boys left for war. As the day he came back broken and alone.
Oh.
And now it comes back to me with an asking price. Here is the coin he so desires. May he drown in the tankard he buys with it.
Oh, Lord. So it's like that, is it? Jeez. Ratifer, what the... Never have I felt so bad for a guy who comes back from war and feels like he's not good enough for anyone. That sucks.
What is it you need, stranger? How go my affairs?
Ratifer, I gave away your ring. Or the ring she gave you, not out of pity. Oh, come on.
Oh, that was a hard thing to let go of, but it needed to be done.
Why?
There is one last thing I need to divest myself of. My charter. The one that shows my ancestry. It is in the ruins of my family's
Are you
estate,
seriously that
stored
broken?
in gold. Its buyer is Gordon Lott, the innkeep. Give it to him, whatever he asks for it.
Seriously? That bad? To give up everything? Oh my god, I feel bad. I feel really bad for that. Oh, where the heck am I going? Oh, boy. Man, I really do pity him now. What the heck is wrong with you? Oh, it's in here, is it? Okay. Oh, Sylvanite daggers, but I need this. 10 sacks of commoner. There is always comedy in tragedy, isn't there? Anyway. Man, I cannot win with this guy. But now we don't need that. There was one over here, huh? Okay. Let's head to the Aten Circle over here. Now, she did say it was either high or low notes. It's over there, isn't it? Figured. Alright. Oh, well. Well. Nothing good here. At least I have more room. Oh, what's over here? Okay, what's in here? Good enough. What's that noise? Oh, windmill. Loud. At least I can look up and see the windmill from here. Alright. Well. Yeah, it was definitely not. Come on now. Freeman armband? Well, from highest to lowest. Well, that's definitely not it. Okay. Nope. Low. The Niscaro? What the? Ah! So that definitely was not it. So was it from the lowest? Lowest, low, middle, and then highest. The circle of windstones hum with energy. Do you wish to accept the blessing of the Earthel? Huh? Hold up. Didn't they need it? Now I'm concerned. If I take the blessing, I'm going to be a problem. If I don't, then that's a problem. Well, let me think. Okay. Let me just make sure I'm not going to make anything wrong. Okay. I guess I'll accept it. Blessing of the Heart. I don't see any downside. What? I did read it, but let me just make sure. Blessing of the Heart. We get a 1 health regen per second. Oh, yippee. Here I thought it was a lot better. Well, now we head back to Singing Nell. I feel sad for her. Wait, do you have something in that sack again, ma'am? Nope.
You have played the song, and the Arethel did not come.
I made a mistake.
I had thought that something might change, but no. The blessings of the heavens will never come, just as the
I made a
can
mistake.
never be recovered. Thank you, stranger, for showing me this.
I made a mistake.
Flutter away.
Is there a way I can, Ooh. I did go in there. That's only, like, just a few moments ago. We're gonna do that. I do not want to do that. Oh, wait, hold on. Yeah, that'll work. So it auto-saved as soon as I walked out the door. Okay, good. Don't like that. Oh, look, I made a mistake. I reloaded. I don't know what I'm doing. Jeez. Well, at least with the reload, I get something a little different every time. RNG be had. Huzzah. Well, it's from the lowest to the highest, apparently. Probably don't even get an armband now. Okay, lowest. Now, ignore the energy and head back to her. I already have enough ability to gain health back. Why would I need that blessing? Needs to go back to them, not me. I don't even need it. It's temporary for me. Either way.
You have played the song, and the Arethel did
Really?
not come. I had thought that something might change, but no. The blessings of the
So it
heavens
didn't
will
matter
never
which
come,
one it is.
Just as the lost of Aten can never be recovered. Thank you, stranger, for showing me this.
And it didn't matter if I did or didn't. Oh, well. Well. I need to go up here is the thing. Oh, do I? Where is it? Oh, nope, that's down there. Yeah, we're gonna have to go around. Well, that is a bummer. I thought me ignoring it would have done something different. Guess not. Oh, well. We head this way. What? Well, that works. I think I know what the Freeman armband is. Ooh! Now I can go break some stuff down, most likely. Crude Sylvanite armor? No, let's head up here. Got to anyway. We're now in a bigger area. Ben Shane. Oh, what the heck are these things? Well. Oh. Wasn't expecting that a little bit. Fish. It's just land mermaids. Yes, land mermaids. There's nothing to see. Okay, let's try it on them. Oh! Brutality. Well, I didn't see nothing, and neither did anyone else. Disciple's greatsword. Already have one. It's fine. Or I can use it to get something else out of it. Okay, I don't see nothing. There's nothing there. Fish with lumps on their chest, that's about it. I see nothing. Nothing. I know nothing. This is really taking me far out, isn't it? Jeez. It's the plains of Erythel, alright. Oh, good. It is such a big area. Very ridiculous. What is this area here? Who is it? What is this? A refugee camp? Brock? Oh. Verani? Almain?
Yes?
Oh, it's a refugee camp, alright. You kidding me. Now, what do I see here? Elrond? Or Elrod?
What is it now? I've told you before, and I'll tell you again. We will leave when there is someplace else for us to go. Tell your friends in Emer that as long as the Tuatha burn our homes, we'll keep searching for a place to settle.
The Tuatha attacked you?
I saw them with my own eyes, and I know Tuatha killed my fair share in the war. I am Elrod Edmund, leader of this pathetic band of ragmen. We come from the farms of the Twilly coast. Go there now, and you will find only ruin. The Tuatha raiding parties terrorized us where we were safest. At home. There are spies among us, my friend, and they must be rooted out. Will you help me?
What do you have in mind?
Kill them. What else?
What?
I would do it myself, but I must lead my people. They have no hope left to speak of. My strength is all they have.
Fine, I'll help you.
Fine. Then we shall be discreet. There are 3 whom I suspect of scouting for the Tuatha. They are paid in gold. There is no record of their actions. Onred Amphast is posing as a military recruiter, while Froma and Nag are both residents of our camps in the plain. Be careful. Consider all of them well connected. Be swift. Be merciless.
Where can I find him?
Onred lurks in the shade of the Forsaken Plain mostly. Try Emer, or the West Phalanx. Froma and Nag are likely in one of the refugee camps to the east. Good luck.
So they're not all here? Oh, good. They're up there. So they're all up in this area. Great.
Welcome.
Okay. Up in a mare we go. Wait. What's in here?
Hello there.
Or what's over here? Oh. Issa's breath. Enadon's justice. And apparently... Well, let's head in here to the Blue Bear Tavern.
Just give me a straight answer. Is the General still in the cradle of summer?
She is for as much good as it'll do her. But the cards don't lie. She'll never get that door open. Fate says it's so.
Yes. Well, then I suppose we'll just have to change fate, won't we?
I am on official business. Unless you've been sent by the Alfar army, we have no reason to speak.
Well, tell me about the Tuatha.
Ask anyone and you'll get the same answer. They're animals. They care nothing for the mortal races. We're just dust to them.
Admit you're a spy or die.
A spy? Me? Ridiculous. You might want to stop your drinking while you still have some of your wits left. Or perhaps I better stop you myself. Good riddance.
Well, Tattered documents. Well, that's fun. Now, who's this over here? Oswald Benothas?
Isn't it a glorious day, as if Helios himself warms us with a smile? To what do I owe this courtesy?
What?
I only have a few moments to spare. The Godstorm awaits my return, and it doesn't like to wait.
What is the Godstorm?
Why, the Godstorm is the greatest event that our fragile world has ever witnessed. It was a battle, a conflict between Fae. They call it the Withering War. That's why I relocated to Emer to complete my book, the definitive work on the subject. The village is nice enough, quiet, although the new arrivals give me no peace. Sadly, I lack the last few resources needed to tell the full story. The works of the famous scribes Ewald, Dalston, Callus, and Wildfrold. Gone. I was so close.
Where can I find the documents then?
They are lost to the ages, I'm afraid. Minds such as Ewald and Callus are rare. I suspect that their works have been spread across the plains.
I see.
Keep your eyes open.
So, she's here. Hey, Aelin.
Thank you for coming all this way. I don't know if you heard that, but it sounds as if General Talera is still here in exile.
Why is she in exile exactly?
For all but losing the fortress of Melsenshire. Long ago, Talera led our forces, but then the Tuatha produced a foe she could not best. Her forces barely survived the retreat out of Cluracan. Many blamed her for the loss, to have built up hopes so high, only to have a...
I should meet her there?
You're as quick as ever. Talera is in the cradle of summer, banished from the battlefields of Melsenshire until she can atone for her past.
Oh, great.
According to the Fate Weaver here, she seeks an artifact from Ural Tusk that might break the siege and aid our forces. But she cannot do so alone, for poor Talera is fated never to succeed. That is where you can help.
Ural Tusk?
In a hidden valley, northwest of the plains of Erethel, the ruins of Ural Tusk lie undisturbed, as they have for many centuries. What Talera wants there is beyond me, but I trust her, even if it goes against my better judgment.
Alright, where exactly is she in the, cradle of summer, whatever the heck it is?
Last I heard, General Talera was somewhere in northern Erethel, searching for a way to turn the tide of the war. I think she took a squad to Ural Tusk.
Alright.
Should be just what the general's looking for.
Hello there.
Hello, I'm Orca Tetran, village. Bye.
You know what I need.
Please, make yourself comfortable. Relax and partake of what ours.
You have any, backpacks? Yeah, Greater Warrior Strength. Give me all your lockpicks. Gem of Remedy.
Small
Nope.
hamlet has to offer.
Hold up. What do I have to sell as junk? Oh boy. That ain't junk. I can see when it's junk. Okay.
Come again.
I see. Junk. And destroy that one. Well, he's gone. Can't always persuade everyone. I see that. What was in this well again? Well, there was something in here. Edmure home. Apparently I'm supposed to talk with him. Or, no, the, Oh. In here? Ah, it's Till's Collection 9. Oh, give me a moment. He probably won't see me. Not as much. I'm wrong. He needs to stop moving. Bruh.
Oh, hello. I don't recognize your face. Strangers are somewhat scarce in a village like this one. Good day. I am Anchor Edmure, scholar and novice sagecrafter. Of course, I may not be a novice much longer. Not after the Scholia Arcana reads my latest discoveries.
Huh. What discoveries would that be?
Very few have noticed, but the temperature around the Forsaken Plain is dropping. It's so slight that you wouldn't even feel the chill unless you knew to expect it. I don't know the cause of this phenomenon, but I'm sure whatever it is will greatly interest the Scholia Arcana.
I see. What do you got? You got quite a bit. Gem, 4% gold drop. You have any? Yeah, you do. Take them. Ooh. Ah. Well, I'm probably not going to need this. Yeah, I'll just sell those too. Let's see, anything else I can sell? Bummer. Oh, he's going to bed now. Good. Well, let him sleep. Only needs me to talk, and then I can steal. Alright. Let him sleep for a little longer. And he's fully asleep. Well, that's 4 out of 10. What does this book have to say? Oh boy. Or no, that's 9. Jeez, I have 1, 5, 3, and now 9. That's the newest one. The Petals of Susanrus. Galt, why have you come? I was quite clear in my intentions. Another flies the flag. Ah. Why have you come? Ah, whatever. Another flies the flag of my affections. You are too late. I will never be too late. You are heat of the sun as it withers the leaf. I shiver alone. Then what are we to do? What choice is left to us but to give our... Oh, what? Oh my god. Oh my god, help me. I ain't reading that. What 50 Shades of Grey is that? Oh, man. Okay. So, let's see, what quest are we on? They walk among us, and there is one up this way. Great. You know, I'm tempted to head back to, put my stuff in my chest. Oh, something's wrong with you, bud. You good?
Help me, please. I've been robbed. The rogue stabbed me, made off with my belongings. Blast! I can't believe I lost the amulet. Damn, Freeman. We refugees are an easy target. There's little we can do to defend ourselves.
Would you, like to tell me what happened while you're bleeding out on me?
He came from the cliffs. A bandit, I think. Stabbed me in the back, then made off with my satchel in his hand, and a wicked smile on his face. My mother's prized amulet is gone. A kind woman's last gift to her devoted son. I am in no condition to give chase.
Man.
Will you help me?
So who did this?
I don't know. It looked like one of the bandits that prey on us poor refugees. That amulet could fetch a fair sum.
Well, apparently I have the middle option of him saying he's lying, so you're lying.
So I am. What of it? My treacherous partner stuck me when my back was turned. First he nicked me, then he nicked my bag.
Not like it matters. If you bring that amulet, I'll pay you for it. It's that simple. Mine or not, I intend to have that prize.
Well, I know you stole the amulet.
So, Oldie Mundus knows what happened. Well, I don't have the amulet. Gelt does. He took it from me. In exchange, he left his dagger in my shoulder. Hurry, there isn't much time.
There isn't much time. You mean I literally went... Man. Alright. Time we go deal with that then. Oh. Well, he's up there. This is ridiculous, man. Well, apparently it's the bleeding animation. He got stabbed in the back. And he lied about it being his mother amulet and whatnot. But it's not. It's whatever the heck he's doing. Let me see. It's in the cradle of summer. Man. Well, at least I'm going this way. Alright. At least we're heading the right direction. Oh, these guys are dead. What's in the cart? Novice strengths. Not bad. Well. What'd I take? What'd I take? What'd I take? Weapon? I don't remember having that weapon. Was it a consumable? Yeah, I didn't see. Oh, for Pete's sake. I swear I can never win with this. So that's the unlucky charm. Yeah. Well, let's get a move on. And we have to head this way anyway. Apparently the main quest has us go this way. Yippee. Alright. Yoink! Let's see, let's see. Man, I hate wolves sometimes. Yep, time to go over here. Ah, stuck on a rock. What's in here? I'll take that. 45, 45. Not bad. Not where I need to go. I see lore stone. We'll get the lore stone. Why? Oh, why? Do I keep coming across so many... Another stone.
The Great Cycle brought powerful magic to Amalur. The arcane veil begat King Issa's reign, and all things in balance, also its destruction. The seasons passed, the summer wilted into autumn, and Lord Ohm culled his strength. King Issa's sway receded, as does the shade at noon. The Feylands rested from their sprouting, and a haze of indolence silenced the woods. When the winter moon waned, it began. A terrible thunder rolled across the darkened plains of Erethel.
Lila Janik?
Hello. Lovely weather.
Have you spotted any sativa fiber? It's okay if you haven't. I'll keep looking. Lovely weather.
Are you okay? Would you like to, Actually, you have some alchemy. Ah. Bummer. So who are you?
Janik, didn't you know? I thought that's why you were speaking to me. I collect plants to sell, to mix, to eat. Some of them I haven't figured out what to do with yet. What I'd love is some sativa fiber, fresh and unpicked. There's a patch of it, but the spiders won't let me near. Oh, hello. Did you just get here?
Why do you want sativa fiber exactly?
Why wouldn't I want it? I've been chewing it since I was a child. It's what makes me impervious to harm. I'm completely indestructible, in case you hadn't noticed. If you can help me get that sativa, then I will be sure to give you a discount on all my alchemical goods. My sister Molly is a trainer. She'll drop her prices too, I promise.
Okay, I can get it.
Don't do it on my account. The Cradle of Summer will provide.
So if she is impervious... There's only one thing to do, but first... The intrusive thoughts are coming, man. Oh, you say you can't die? Yeah, the intrusive thoughts came. Impervious? Nah, she dead. Or is she gonna get back up? Nope, she dead. I had to let the impervious thoughts come. Oh. Not the impervious thoughts. Intrusive thoughts. My brain died. Oh, she's fine. And that is why we save. Now, that said... Saw another one here. Hey, if she says she's impervious, I'm going to test that theory. Oh, she dead. So, who do I have to speak over here? Lord Calor. Okay, Calor.
Are you one of the intruders? One of the children of the dust? What else can we possibly give you that you haven't already taken? The Cradle of Summer is not a flower for the plucking.
What intruders do you mean exactly?
Mortals. Children of the dust. Those who seek only to steal the treasures of the land from which we sprung, to end the deep slumber. Mortals like you who seek to bend nature to their will, to make it bow before them as a servant, not embrace it as a guide and mother. Mortals. Thieves, liars, and weaklings. They have stolen items of great power. They have stolen the 3 staffs.
So, what are these staffs?
They are Rivener Tarsus, Gloamfrost, and Ender's Fire. 3 incredible weapons forged to end a war that was threatening to engulf your mortal world. Such prizes, such items of power and importance cannot be kept in the open, and so they were hidden here. That is, until the intruders took them.
Can I, help then?
A child of the dust wishes to help the cycle? Why, there is no precedent. If you truly wish to assist those of us in the deep slumber, you are welcome to. The 3 staffs were stolen from Sill Hollow and destroyed by the thieves who did not comprehend their power or their value. I heard their dying screams. The pieces must be recovered and the staffs must be reforged. If you can do this, you are more worthy of the cradle than I could imagine. But likely, you will not.
So where can I find the piece?
It is for those answers that I seek the wisdom of the slumber. For it is in its reverie where I will learn the whereabouts of these thieves, Raff, Purter, and Hagney.
Ah.
Move swiftly.
Well, first things first. Let's see. Back to Unlucky Charm. Deal with him over here. I'm sure of that. Man, I have so many quests now. How many is that? We have 8... Ah, for Pete's sake. 8 side quests. Several of these, tasks. Some are actually just repeating, which are these 3. And this one... Well, 4. Oh, boy. That said, let's go deal with, Mr. Thief over here for whatever this amulet is. Hey, bud.
Thank the gods. Someone's come for me at last. Yes, I am the scoundrel you're looking for. Yes, I stabbed my partner in the back. Do with me what you like. Just please, please take the amulet. It's yours.
Wait, why are you so eager?
I'll tell you why. This Fey trinket belonged to Armand the Clever, and it's cursed. Like most, I considered it an old traveler's story. Well, now I'm a believer. It's real. I have the scars to prove it. Your only hope is to give it away, or to travel to Armand's Hollow, in hopes you can remove the curse, which is why I'm here. Please, take the amulet. I am so weak. I cannot withstand its influence. If I possess it any longer, I will surely die.
Would you like to tell me who Armand the Clever was?
Perhaps the most treacherous and playful Fey ever to walk the green lands of the Summer Court. Evidence of his trickery can be found all over the Phalanx. Armand's Hollow of Sil is not far, right here in the Cradle of Summer. That's where I'm headed now. It is my salvation.
Okay, and what is the amulet exactly?
Legend says that Armand crafted it by combining lightning, fire, and frost. An arcane trick he stole from the Scholia Arcana. All I know is what I've seen. Once that amulet is in your possession, it will torture you. Only the strongest can withstand its punishment. Only one such as you.
Great. I'll take the amulet then.
What a relief. You have no idea how long I've been trying to abandon that damn thing. In order to be rid of its curse, you must take the amulet to Armand's Hollow of Sil and cleanse it. Armand wishes to make you enter his lair and face its many dangers. But once you've done that, the amulet is yours to keep. If you ask me, it's a high price to pay for a rather dull trinket.
And why the heck did you steal it? You know your victim.
He lives in a mare. Pompous blowhard going on about his artifact collection to any who would listen. Name's Immundus. Wayne Immundus.
Uh-huh. Tell me more about the amulet's curse.
It's terrible. Fire, ice, lightning. You will see.
Do you want the amulet back?
I'm sorry, but you took the amulet from me willingly. I won't touch it again. Go to the Hollow of Sil. It's the only way to cleanse the curse. That was my plan.
Sure. Oh, we got 3. What are the effects? We have each time I strike an enemy, there's a chance a bolt of lightning will strike me, even out of a clear blue sky. An 18% chance for frost to be layered on me, and a 20% chance of fire spontaneously bursting me into flame. Okay, we're doing this one. I don't need this stupid amulet. Onward. A triple threat amulet, not what I need. And lightning having less. Oh boy. So we have to head over here to Sil, is it? Alright, we're cleansing this stupid amulet. Oh no. No. Man. At least it's a low amount of amulet thing, but still. That's ridiculous. I don't want it. Oh, there be a secret hidden door over there. But first, stuff. Azurite saw shock disc, alright. Well, hidden door over here. Neat. Skill Book of Alchemy. Time to read it. The Eye of Aman gives a 5% health. Okay, so this is what's in our item pouch, and we can't wear it yet, but it'll give us 5% health. Okay. The central part of this strange glowing amulet is a gem called the Eye of Aman, a magical relic fashioned by the great Fey trickster Aman the Clever. The amulet is said to hold a curse against any who take it from its resting place. Oh joy. Okay, and the Skill Book of Alchemy. After reading this book, your alchemy skill has permanently increased by 1. Spagyric Mausoleum. In my many years of study, I have found that the natural ingredients used in the practice of alchemy can as easily be categorized by their method of combination as by their essences. However, the task is not to be taken lightly. One wayward pinch of cripple spore is enough to leave even the hardiest Jotun weak for days. For this reason, I am writing this book, so that future alchemists, apothecaries, healers, and herbalists succeed in practicing this dangerous and mysterious art. Whereas a complete and exhaustive list of recipes and reagents may be of interest to the novice, I instead will provide a more valuable knowledge. The manner in which the potions, elixirs, tonics, restoratives, physics, and all other alchemical products are constructed. At first, this may seem elementary. The information can be divined by even the most inexperienced alchemist. However, there is a great lack of understanding by most practitioners of alchemy at what exactly occurs during the process of creating a vial of magical liquid. Here, in abbreviated form, is that process. First, the alchemist needs the proper tools, and the most vital of these can be found in the alchemy workbench. This space and the accompanying equipment is necessary for even the most minor of alchemical procedures. Fortunately, workbenches can be found throughout Amalur in almost every town and village. Secondly, and just as crucial, the alchemist needs the reagents themselves. Reagent gathering is a skill and craft unto itself, and many a brave soul has focused on nothing but the harvesting of alchemical reagents from the plants of the Feylands. The greatest concentration and variety of these plants can be found in the Cradle of Summer, in the plains of Erethel. However, the diverse flora of Dalentarth often yields a bountiful variety, and the deserts of Detir can hide a cornucopia of minerals and flowers. There are a great number of reagents, indeed, too many to list here. However, one commonly accepted principle is that every reagent worth harvesting carries within itself a prime essence. That, for example, the sativa stalk. This tough, ubiquitous weed can be found throughout the Feylands in the most extreme climates and conditions. It is required in many potions that involve affecting the corporeal aspects of the imbiber, and clearly is imbued with the essence of a physical nature. It is easily surmised that the harvested fibers of this weed possess an essence relating to the physical world. Finally, the alchemist must possess the unique recipe and appropriate experience required to handle the delicate and intricate nature of combining reagents. There are countless methods for mixing potions: boiling, mashing, calcination, sublimation, smoking, distillation, dilution, absorption, adsorption, ceration, chromatography, congelation, and so forth. There's a lot of Asians and Afis and Ushans. Help! Oh. The brave may even experiment without a recipe. However, it is a dangerous risk and is strongly discouraged, except in cases of emergency. While there is by no means the entire body of knowledge of alchemical method, it is a solid foundation. Armed with this knowledge, you are now able to perform rudimentary alchemy. Only through your own dedication will you progress in this field. Good luck, and may your potions always taste delicious. They're magically delicious, so I'm making Lucky Charms now. It's probably true. Would make the most sense. We are making Lucky Charms. So what's over here? Ooh. Ah! Oh, what's in the grave? The Kotzi's Helm. 5% melee block, 10% fire, ice, and lightning resistance, and gives 30 health. It also gives 10% damage. The set gives 10% damage resistance, increases damage by 10%, is a 10% status effect duration, and gives a +1 to all abilities. The helm belongs to a mystical female warrior within an uncanny mastery of the elements. Interesting. Oh, that's unique. Well, I have to head down there now. Well. Let's go get rid of this stupid amulet. Oh no. Okay. Well, we've located Syl. In we go. Man, has it really been 2 hours already? Well, I see a hidden wall here that I can't open for any reason whatsoever, but I know it's there. Master Charge Ward, alright. Man. I gotta go through this whole entire area, huh? Ugh. Okay, we keep moving forward. This stupid amulet is annoying me. Why? Ooh, the Bastion. Ow. Let's see, 40 physical. It's a regular sword. But, let's see, 40 physical, 16 piercing, 48 health, and 30 mana. One from a Varani in a House of Valor tournament. Then contemptuously tossed into the sea by the Tuatha victor. Not great. Crude trollhide boots don't need. Unless I really want it. A Ring of Twilight. More damage at night. Eh, boy. Well, let's take a look at that weapon then. Oh, that is a very good looking weapon. Sadly, I wish all my weapons looked like that. Man! Jeez. Cavalier's chakrams. Okay. I hate this amulet right now. Well, free loot. Malak's vest. 21 finesse, though. It's a 1 health and mana regen per second and does 12% critical hit damage. The Fey Bard Malak plucked countless chickens and loots from his fabled vest. A reference to this chestpiece's generous enchantments. Why? Guess he didn't get the memo. Chickens are gods, apparently. Or very well liked. Well, let's see. Oh, crude Sylvanite chassis. Take those. At least I have more stuff to do. Down the other way we go. Alright. Ow. Of course it's carnivorous plants. Why wouldn't it be? Let's see. Take that. I don't need daggers. Haven't increased anything with daggers yet. Hate this amulet. Well, I should say I hate the amulet's curse, not the amulet itself. It's ridiculous. Why would you... Alright. Okay. Another Ezrite chassis. No, I need... Wait, what's that? Fey Blades of Bloodthirst. No. I thought it was Sylvanite again. Nope. Crude Hexweave? Not like it happened. Anything behind? Nope. Always check behind if you're jumping off of somewhere in these types of places. Ah, crud. Come on. Ooh. Nothing good. Okay. An easy dispel. All that for a shadow prism. Not happy. Gold. The killer's staff. No thanks. Nothing here. Really need to get to a higher level. Okay. When you place the Eye of Amon on Dar, its glow brightens and then goes out. Well. And now I'm not, completely controlled by that. Now, where do I go? Turn the amulet. Ah, Wayne Mundus. Okay, so he's actually in Imare. Okay, so that one's done. Oh, good. They're over here. Don't need that. Sisterly love, huh? Let's go deal with that. Oh. Well, that was annoying. The boredom hit pretty hard. Up. Stone of summer.
From the naked dirt sprang the Majestics, the firstborn of the wilds of Ashara. Around them, they heard the song of splendor of a once and future summer. And they responded. And the earth moved. The carver shaped, the architect built, and the shaper composed.
Well, who starts a conversation like that? Apparently the Fae. The Fae start a conversation like that. What a pain in the butt. Staunch gauntlets. I believe those are... Yeah, it's one of those. Oh, I need to get more Sylvanite armor. Man. Okay, let's head this way. Any more lore stones anywhere? Maybe? Probably? Well, that happened. Guess we head back to Lilla now. Except I am going to check everything. Ooh. Leggings of the Wanderer. Oh, it's a finesse one, though. It gives a +1 to lockpicking and a 5% crit hit. That's terrible. Except let me look at the set. It's a 4-piece set. Well, it's a 5 set, but it gives poison damage by 15%, 20% bleeding resistance, and gives a +2 finesse ability. Well, that actually adds up to stuff. Surrounded by foes, Corrin hid in a cave, where he found this armor. In his newfound armor, Corrin faced his enemies, and they died. Okay, apparently that happened. I'll take that. Anything else? Sylvanite, okay. Anything here? Tempered kite shield, and what's in the sack? Oh, hold up, what's that? Crude ash. I'll take that. Come on, let me loot the sack of spiders. Ugh. Well, now we head back to her, Miss Impervious of all things, but not really. Oh, I've been eating this root for a long time. I'm impervious to all things harmful. Yeah, no, you're not. Then again, my control over fate maketh it so she's impervious no more.
Hello.
Hey, Lilla.
My, you've gone and killed the spiders. How grand, how very grand. Normally, I don't condone the killing of innocent creatures, but those are so creepy. You are too kind. From now on, you are considered a valued customer to all the Janiks. Everything is cheaper for the Spider Slayer. That is your name, isn't it?
Sure. Why Sativa Viper, though? Sativa Viper. Why Sativa Fiber, though?
I use it in potions to protect the corporeal form, to ensure health and longevity. It also makes a pretty decent aphrodisiac. That's something you're interested in.
Hey, yo. We just met. Hey, yo. Okay.
So long.
Such weirdness. Such oddities. Alright, what do we have? the Great General. And we just have to... Where did you come from? Man. Now that I could have gone out with. Bones. Can I have something more than bones? Ooh. Nope, that's azurite. That's what I'm wearing right now. I need sylvanite. Okay, guess we're going to the other side of this plain area. Let's see. Have I checked everywhere? I kinda have. Have and have not, actually. Well. I know I've gone up... Oh, no, I have not gone up there. Neat. Actually, did I miss this? Wait, she's over there now. What? Wait. Oh, never mind.
Departing their home beyond the veil, the firstborn were torn asunder, with a cry that still lingers in the heart of every god tree and mountain. Then, emptiness, followed by a darkening sky, and the frost wept with the first winter.
Okay, so I have checked over there. And now we gotta go to her over here. Time to continue that if we're up in this area. Not much else in this area. Wait, was that a Cradle of Summer one? Let me look at the lower stones. Ah. The Wolves. The Cradle of Summer. I have to find all of them. Ah, Shaper's Touch. A 5% chance to steal 10 mana per hit. Well, time to go rat! Oh, great. Now I need to go get rid of this disease. What kind of disease did I get? Or is it just not a continue one? Nope, it is. Minus 15% armor. That doesn't make it too bad, I don't think. Might not. Crude Sylvanite Feyblades. I wish it was the other stuff. Oh well. Did I check that up there? I don't think I did. No, I did. I've been up here. Yeah, I've been up here. Oh, time to find all of the Fey lore stones, man. That's probably why it's gonna take forever to finish this game, finding every lore stone in the area. What to do, what to do. He's down and out. Not giving me anything, though, apparently. Man. Almost level 22. Oh, there's another one.
The Shaper bequeathed her music to the countryside of marbled ruin. The plains birthed the gentle grass. Listless streams meandered through the verdant hills and babbled of their gentle travel to the face of the windswept cliffs. Thus the symphony of Arethel began.
Nothing in there. Let's see. Would be Legacy of the Wanderer. Okay, time to repair my stuff. Yep. Well. Didn't mean to press that button. Oh well. I think I need to find all of the... I have no idea if there was anything here, or if there should be anything here. Bear! Already checked there, then. Man! Well... Earl Tusk. General Talera.
Hail. I am General Talera ap Gwydion, former commander of the Eastern Alpha forces. Surely you're not the aide Aelin Shear promised. She spoke as if she planned to send a whole squad of soldiers, not one faceless mercenary.
Uh-huh. Would you like to tell me who you are specifically, Talera?
You have the bearing of one that's seen combat, but you never fought in the war, or you would know who I am.
Indeed.
Once I was the commander of Mel Senshir, the Alpha fortress to the east. I held back the Tuatha at every push before the Baelor came. Then everything fell to pieces.
Baelor. Well, Aelin did send me to help.
So, she is behind this. That woman. One too many times she's meddled in my affairs, making promises she never intends to keep. Well, perhaps it is for the best. The fewer people involved in my affairs, the better. You see, misfortune follows closely at my heels. It is the lot fate has cast for me.
Well, you can trust me. I can help.
The years have been long since I first learned of the means that might deliver Mel Senshir from the Tuatha. It lies in Earl Tusk, beyond a gate fated never to be opened, in a hall awash with Niskaru. Any who seek access to the ruin must face them.
So how exactly will this help the war?
These ruins are said to be the resting place of the Piercing Light, a spear carved from the tusk of the Niskaru Duke, Gajor. The legends say it destroys any horror, in the mind or on the battlefield. No place is more deserving of such a power as Mel Senshir.
So, a spear. Would you like to tell me why the Niskaru care of such a thing, then?
The ruin holds the only weapon known that can slay a Niskaru lord, and the monsters inside will do anything to keep it safe. The Arathi sealed Earl Tusk to be opened only when the great voices rise in song. This may refer to the windstones scattered across the plains, but I can't be sure. Years ago, this chime was found near the ruin. I've tried using it to make the windstones sing, but I've had no luck. As if that's a surprise.
Okay, how we open this up is from the windstones, right? That's how we open the gate?
The inscription says the gate will open when the great voices rise in song. I think this means the windstones that are spread across Arethel. There's one just a little to the south. Go there and strike this chime near it. I'll stay here to see if it has any effect.
Alright then.
The windstones are located all across the plains.
So one over here, huh? Ah! They really don't want me getting in there, do they? Really did not want me getting in there. I ain't done nothing, lady.
Be careful around the general. I can't believe it. The gate shifted? For all my efforts, you simply appear and make it respond.
Can we enter Earl Tusk yet?
No. You've opened one part of the gate, but 4 more remain. You must find the wind stones scattered throughout the plains and activate them. I will remain here. The Niskara will sense that the seal is weakened. Someone must try to hold them back.
Okay.
I'll stay here and fight any Niskara looking to sneak past us.
How much are we gonna have to do all this? Oh, joy. Oh! You are kidding me right now. It's near the Tawili Coast in Rathir? Man. Mulrain. Okay, we're gonna do another one. We are going to head here so I can get some healing. Yippee!
Welcome back.
Yeah. Not you. I need healing. And it would be in here, wouldn't it? To the Blue Bear Tavern. You the one I need to return it to? Wayne?
What do you want? I'm in the midst of a personal crisis and I wish not to be disturbed. Damn freemen.
Well, I do have the amulet.
My stolen amulet, and stripped of its pesky curse. Beautiful, isn't it? Now that it won't kill you, that is. Hand it over.
Would you like to tell me why I should give it to you?
I can offer you riches, my friend. Gold. And what is better than that? Anything your heart desires in this world can be purchased.
I'm not so sure on that, Wayne.
Well, you'd better become sure before I suspend my offer, or before I summon the militia to drag you off to Rathir for justice. Goodbye.
Fine, Wayne.
Are you new in Amer? What? I am aware of that. I do not appreciate your lack of common courtesy. It's customary to return stolen items to their owner, lest you yourself are the thief.
Take the amulet.
Ah, justice. Yes, I believe you will go far in our world, ragged and raging as it is. As for those 2 knaves, I suspect they will meet with a gallows soon enough. Goodbye.
An extra 5% of health. Where is the healer?
Welcome
Yes.
back. Do you require assistance?
I need this disease gone.
Safe travels.
Thank you. Next quest. Well, there's one in this area. Let's get this quest done. Oh. Now, there is a mountain. Really, you can't make me walk off the edge of anything? There's a mountain from here, and I believe it is very tall in the area.
You look familiar.
Way over there. Let me see. Yeah, this is, near Talarain. What? Is it Akatha? I don't know what this mountain's called, but it is very tall. Very high.
Be careful.
I mean, if me running into you is careful enough, then I think we're fine. The Hagney Home. The Godfang. Okay. I feel like I am going to head back to my, my home in, the Webwood, so I can drop off all this armor and stuff I don't need. And then we head back to where we need to be. Into Gossamer End. Okay. Here we are. Let's see. We want to place the Bastion, Storm Scythe, basically all my weapons. This stuff. I do need the Brand Shield. I don't have 24. It's sad. Let's see. What can I... That's 14. That's all fire, ice, and lightning damage. It gives me mana regen. I think I'll keep... I'll put that in there. Ash Ring, fire damage, Tribal Necklace, all that. Keep that one. Nature's Gift, Eye of the Storm. Hold on to Nearlim's Grace. Put the Jotun War Beads up. A copper ring? Add that one to my junk. Why do I have a copper ring? Boreal Torque. If I'm against Niskaru, great, but even then... that's actually pretty good. Okay. Okay. Wait, what's this? Ah, Canorock. Oh, I can make some Canorock Gossamer. Huh? I think I have that in... Here, let me see. It's a lot of armors. Let's see, damage and blood. Fate. Experiment. Nope, let's create something. Let's see. Well, we can make some... Oh, Elixir of Fate. One of the rare ones on there. Make a potion made with the Essence of Fate. I think I'll do a couple more. I think I'll do all of them. Fate potions... Wait, what is my... let me look. Skills. Ah. I see. Okay. Already read the songbook. I think what I was going to do was... Where is it? Change how I look a bit. Let's see. Let's see. Okay. Let's see. I don't mind the hairstyle. That's for certain. Long ponytail hair. That hair, that hair, that hair. I guess we'll keep the same hairstyle. For the facial hair, might go with a different tattoo, or at least decrease the intensity of it a bit. Jewelry. Nah, keep the same jewelry. Yeah, we'll do that. We're good. Alright, what does that put my, 64 out of 90? Nice. I think I need to go and to a blacksmith thing. Man, what to do? It's kind of what I figured would happen. At the blacksmith, see if I can salvage some stuff. Let's see, not the Godfang, I don't think. Crude ash bow. Crude sylvanite, bummer. Okay. Really? Azurite. Azurite. Sylvanite heal, I can make that. Let's see. Tanned hide. Really don't have much else. Could always give it a greater charge and give it 10% extra damage on top of 10% health. Making it very good. Now, what do we call you? What do we call you? What do we call you? Man. Oh. Guess I'll just call it Gren. We'll just call it Gren. And I still need 24 might. Are you kidding me? Helm, chainmail, steel. I can make a Sylvanite sword. Lightning damage. 5% lightning. Oh, come on. Why does he keep attacking like that? Never understand it. Anyway. Well, let's head back up to here to Amalur. Fast travel it is. I am not walking all the way back. Take forever. Longest route I have ever seen. Okay, so he's over that way. Alright then. Hey bud, still bleeding?
I've got a feeling you pocketed that amulet for yourself, friend. Fine move, very crafty. But bad acts catch up to folks. I'm a perfect example. Bye.
Yeah, I see that. Anyway. Let's see. Well, there is definitely something over here. Rats and Vargas. Nice. Well, I need some excitement. Well, he's down there, huh? There's a lore stone up there, so let's go to the lore stone first before I deal with the stolen stuff.
It is from this tale that you mortals create myths. There were many battles, many losses, many victories. The Tempest spared no one. Your ancestors hid as the ground trembled under the gathered armies of Lord Ulm. They whispered tales of the radiant Isa, striking the winter Fae like lightning, tearing the looming clouds. It was everything you know of war.
Well, makes sense, right? Freeman armband, Freeman armband. We get a level up finally. Let's see. Put one more into there and we should be good. Let's see. What's this? Special attacks reward fate. Well, let's get that one. And then this one. Your skill with the longbow allows you to fire a volley of arrows into the sky, raining death down on your foes. Ah, arrow storm. Well, let's continue envenomed edge just in case. And then what do we got? We need to finish up this one. Now it does 10% and it'll be 12 at the next one. And we still need more. Are you kidding me? Well, need to hold on to the God Fang. Can I wear Gren? No, I need 24 might. What a pain in the butt that is. Okay, so... Okay. What are you? A Bolgan. Over and done with, huh? Well, that's a Sylvanite hammer. Wait, where do you run off to? Oh, master healing potion now, is it? Alright. I see the guy running off there. Wait. She's run off here. Well, now I need to talk with you.
You're in my path, stranger. I ask that you step aside before I cast you off the cliffs.
Are you sure? Well, I'd like your staff.
That's laughable. I don't know you. I don't trust you. And I don't like the looks of you.
Why are you so angry?
I'm plagued by visions of what your kind call the future. A telling beyond the present. It is all because of this new god. She clouds my thoughts. Confuses me.
You know, I will return it.
Mortals are fond of tricks, and tricks I will not stand. This is my time. The whispers tell me so.
Oh, crud. I still want your staff.
How many times must I tell you to depart? You do not wish to feel my wrath, mortal.
I don't think you want mine.
Be gone.
Well. This is a pain in the butt. I may have to wear a accessory. Let's see. Stealth. Another one that gives me stealth. Where did I put it? And a consumable that increases my stealth. There we go. Unless she wants to sleep on it. Maybe I should wait a moment. Get out of eyesight or something. Unless she's gonna sleep. Then I can pickpocket all I want. She's not gonna give me that staff. Well, I didn't want to have to do that. But she leaves me no choice. She really leaves me no choice now. Yeah, she left me no choice. Now give me the crack of dawn. She really wasn't leaving me no choice, and I can't get it any other way unless I passed a check, so... Or I try and steal, and apparently she's not letting me steal it, so... Yippee. Ooh, crude sylvanite. Okay.
Then returned the prophetess to her people, who, content with largesse, would stay in their wintry country. Tyrion spoke as I know her silken robes the fabric of Lyria's land. Hail! The words of the goddess I herald unto her people, and have I heard from starlit lands in her woven grasp. Her way is east, that way which we must travel, for these frosty vales are not beautiful. Our cousins, we say unto you, be no more troubled by our plight. We will go to the opposite ends of Alfaria, and be Dokkalfar content.
I see. Master healing. Alright. It seems it's inside of there, is it? Well, if I know anything about Faye, they'll return later. Or will she? Lianshi, huh? Down and out. Okay. Wait. Ah. So this is where another of these stones are. Apparently, there's a loot sack. Callus's notes. These scribbled notes belong to a famous historian, Callus, and are a partial account of the only battle ever waged between the summer and winter courts of the Fae. On the history and the nature of the Fae. In the famous Godstorm, or Withering War, Lord Issa took up the ancient cursed Talisman of Fate, a powerful but treacherous magical artifact of the heroic H. Sealy clan champions, and came upon Lord Owen and his warband in the fogs and quicksands of the shadowy plains. Lord Issa, Lord Owen, and their warbands fought for hours in confusion until most of their supporters were dead, and both Issa and Owen were terribly wounded. At last, Issa took a mortal wound, and Owen, thinking himself the victor, left Issa alone to die. But the gravely wounded Issa gave his page the Talisman of Fate and sent him after Owen. Well, that's one done. Oh my god! Fatality! Quite literally. Nice. What do we have over here? So the more I open that up, the more we have issues with. Oh, there we go. More Sylvanite stuff. Just what I need. There was a thing behind here, too. Let's see. Greater experience boost. Not bad. In we go, then. Oh, there be a dead corpse on this thing. Looks like a sacrifice. I think. Can I not take whatever the heck is there? Come on now. Ew. Cuirass of Eradicating. Okay. Sylvanite Longsword, Longbow of Hemorrhaging. I see that. Okay. Well, we go in. I really can't take whatever the heck's on this guy right now. Okay. Well, into Moraine we go. Up. Locked behind that door, but there is a secret door over here. Okay, doke. There be chests and stuff. What is in Moraine exactly? Okay, Killer's Bow, Master Mana. I'm getting all the Master stuff now. Probably because I'm level 20. Great. Oh, what the... Alright. Really? So weird. Dulston's notes. Ah, it's the other one. Godstorm, the musings of Dulston. Thereafter, Lord Issa ruled for many years in peace in Dalentarth, until the Fey groups of Eastern Chloricon, organized under the great warlord Own, raided Erethel and then attacked Dalentarth. Lord Own despised the Seelie Fey, and named himself and his followers the Unseelie Fey. All the magical energies of Fey were directed to the single desperate undertaking of total war, neglecting the land and its bounty, and laying waste to fields and forests. For the first time, the entire Fey race faced misery and starvation, and thus this was called the Withering War. The more warlike Fey of the East defeated the weaker, peace-loving Fey of the West in every encounter, until Lord Issa lured the Fey armies of Lord Own into the plains. Well, that explains why he's here. Okay, crude ash buckler. Don't think I'll need it. Sylvanite's a lot stronger. I see that. Well, average is fine. Nope. That's all that was in here. Time to go get that last bit of whatever. Man, game paused. What do you mean the game paused? That's unique. Never had the game pause before. A sacred tract. Up. Okay, we're done with that. But let me read that. A sacred tract. This religious text, taken from a kobold, seems somewhat the worse for wear. Vekreth and Aurelia. And so, Vreketh, god of scorn, stole into the glade. From behind a tree, he beheld Aurelia, goddess of love and beauty in all her splendor. From that day he took ill, pining for her. This foolish phase will fade away, Balin said, as things do. You must conquer this weakness, said Slaradon. All is struggle and victory. But Aurelia had seen Vekreth in the glade, though he had not known it. Long had his disdainful distance filled her heart with painful longing. Now she had cracked his shell. So she spoke to Lupoku, and Lupoku whispered in Mitharu's ear, telling him the 7 singing bells had fallen out of harmony. Mitharu, ever thick-witted, set out on the 4-day journey to visit every bell. Unwatched, Aurelia crept off to Vekreth, and there they unveiled to each other their holy, numinous ineffabilities. And so they were wed. Love and hate are married to this day, and the fools who cling to Mitharu's name rage at the holy union to this day, for truly, they're sealed shut and their hearts are cold as stone. Well, that's interesting. On a kobold that had that, Ring of the Mauler. Ring of the Mauler gives me 6 physical damage. Stun duration. Okay then. Another sacred tract. Okay. So apparently it wasn't anything. They're just holding on to sacred tracts for some weird reason or another. Oddballs. So it means nothing. More story to be said, to be told, and to never speak of again. First things first, though. He's over here.
Welcome. Care to join me in my work? You look like you could use a few moments of quiet reflection.
I'd like your staff.
This warped old rod? I can't imagine why you'd have any interest in it. It's a patchwork piece, coupled together from bits and bobs. However, I did invest many hours of my life in its construction. My hands still bear the calluses. I would part with it for a price.
Very well, I'll pay.
I couldn't have parted with it for any less, you understand. A man's handiwork is still worth something. Enjoy the piece, and good day.
I definitely could have, I gotta reforge them now. Great. Okay. Time to reforge them. Star Thistle on this one. Ah, this was the door that was shut behind. Mostly the Arathi Sigil Stone. Alright. What's through the right, then? Definitely more of this area than I give it credit for. Another sacred tract. Well. Oh! Lorestone. Okay. The Stone of Autumn.
That does not seem so strange. I'm sure there are many people who in their youth had a similar experience, but of course I am leaving something out. I mentioned the unrest in my soul. I know it intimately. When I was young, I was visited by something unlike anything else of this world. It was an ephemeral, ghostly thing. I called it a divine spirit, for I had no better word to describe it. This thing was not fey, but possessed a timelessness like one. It glowed with an aura of magic about it, but I was not afraid, for a serene peace was born on the countenance of this divine spirit.
Okay. Let's see. 1.5. Ooh. Except still not great. Not gonna take it, though, sadly. What's through here? A door between a door. Nice. Well, let's see. There's a skeleton here, which has all of those. That. And an average ward. Cool. 2 master manas. Interesting. And now we have to go and reforge the staves themselves. Joy of joys. Good thing I am now one to create master blacksmithing. Hilarious. Oh, that also means I would need to... Which means I wouldn't have to do anything as long as I put more points into something. Because I would have had 2 points or anything extra. Okay, let's go to a blacksmith area, which would probably be here in a mare. Let's see. Well, they're over here. Not doing that. Cure Seeker. One up here, one down there, one there. There's 3 left. The other one's over here in Talarain. Not worth it at the moment. Strict accounts near, Helmgard Keep. Casters in Talarain near Redguard Keep. Okay. Oh, it's not gonna show me on the map, is it? I gotta go all around looking for that one. Okay. Well, you know what? We're gonna head back to Amer. And,
Avoid the gates.
recreate the staves, I guess. Oh, hold up. It's outside, is it? Break all the things. Let's see. Salvage that. That. Really? Well, I need to... Well, let's craft them. Need to create the staffs. That one. With a, Well, what's this one? Let's make Rivener Taurus Dow. Wow. 75 lightning, 25 shock, and 20% lightning resistance? Well, this one requires, that, and that, and, do we have one that actually gives us, 0.2, and... No, let's give it the, 45 mana and the 1.5 mana regen. Oh, that's probably why it's bad. Do I have anything else in here, though? Yeah, we'll just give it 13. 5% lightning, 45 mana, and a 1.5. Rivener Taurus. And that's what it is. That's 1. Ender's Fire Drow. We are going to give it some fire damage if I can. If not. Well, 9 poison. Give it 5% bleeding and 45 mana. Oh, I am gonna have to do that now, ain't I? Ender's Fire. And then the last one is Gloamfrost with 4% critical, 5% bleed, 10% that, and that one. Not great. But what are you gonna do, huh? Now I've done that. Now we head back to the deep slumber and return him his 3 staves. There you are, Calor.
The deep slumber predicted your coming, as it did many things about you. You were meant to find the staves, to reforge them, and ultimately to keep them.
Oh,
Those
really?
of my kind do not flinch from the winter, but the nights grow exceptionally cold and the air holds the stench of decay. Mortals, it seems, will outlast us all. Take the staffs, wield them. They have called you as they once called down the lightning and lit the earth with fire. Do not lose heart on your perilous journey. Farewell.
Well, I knew what they were going to do. We now have these guys. They're not great, but this one is a lot stronger than Motep. Quite literally, actually. Though I really want another bow. That one looks very good, but it gives 88 lightning. I'm not great with that. I might go... You know what? Back to Emer.
Watch yourself. Hello again.
And let me see. We actually have to go across there. We're not doing that one. We do have to head to Helmgard Keep. We have to head this way and there. Well. See, weapon, we want physical, that's 12 pierce, 5 bleed. Well, that's 12 pierce. 50% chance to steal 5, okay. Of course you are. Any books in here, good sir? Ah, what's in here? Tome of Artifacts 1. This book catalogs the magical items of the Fae. An introduction. The Fae, as creatures of magic, have created a host of artifacts imbued with their essences. We provide this book as an index of these magical items, both for those interested in pursuing these treasures, as well as those wishing to be entertained. The book is divided into 3 parts, covering trinkets of relatively minor magical power, relics of powerful magic, and finally, cursed items. Where knowledge of the item is scant or limited, we try our best to direct the reader to other works on the subject. This book serves as the foundation for the Encyclopedia Magica, wherein we list the entirety of magical items known to all peoples of Amalur. One observation that could be made upon reading this text is that there are only superficial differences between some of the items we categorize as a lesser nature and those of a greater one. The differences may appear slight to the layman's eye. However, in our experiences, the actual use of the item is closer to the broader category it resides in than not. There is a specific aspect of greater or lesser magical nature that separates these items. Where the effects of the item are unknown, we have estimated the nature of the item to be to the best of our abilities. In all cases, the magic of the Fae is an unpredictable force. We encourage those who would seek this magic to do so with the utmost caution. Finally, we highly recommend avoiding the cursed artifacts at all cost. Usually, a curse placed upon an item will go into effect immediately upon receiving it. Most of them will imperil the very lives of any non-Fae victim, and almost all of them involve an intricate and complicated manner of removing the curse. Some of the fabled items found within the lesser or greater sections may in fact be cursed. Where possible, we have recorded the method of purifying the item or purging the curse from oneself. Don't need it. All you do is basically, if you find an item, either you use it or you don't. Well, that's a very easy lockpick. He's not gonna say anything. As I thought. Anything in this chest? Tome of Artifacts 4. Chapter 4. The Eye of Amalur, which we already covered. It's cursed. It's a cursed Fae artifact. It literally does 3 specifics, all fire, ice, and lightning at varying percentages. But holding it onto you, you will basically get a 5% health. Okay. Back. Oh. Stretch. The Eye of Amalur is a cursed Fae artifact said to bring an affliction of the elements upon its owner. It is a bright red jewel and shines even in the darkest of places. It is approximately the size of an eye, hence its name. It exudes a slight warmth, and those in possession of the jewel have claimed they were irresistibly drawn to it. Indeed, some of the magic in this artifact may be enchanting the wearer. We skipped a 2 in there, as is custom with many cursed items. According to popular myth, the Eye of Amon was placed in the Fey Hollow known as Syl by Amon as a cruel trick. Knowing that mortals would be drawn to the promise of riches, he crafted the gem to be remarkably brilliant. Then, he cursed the gem so that one could never get rid of it unless it was willingly taken from its owner. Finally, he set upon it a curse of elemental magic such that fire, ice, and lightning would bring indescribable pain to any who wear the eye. Or so the rumors proclaim. It is said that there is a way to cleanse the gem of its curse by bringing it back to the altar found in Syl. It is a dangerous journey, but we imagine it is one well worth the risk if the effects of the gem's curse are real. Oh, they're real. I had to deal with its garbage. What's in the armoire? Gold. Well, my gold now. Okay, we have several things to go do. I wonder if... did I craft any gems? I did. I think I did. Yeah, I crafted some gems. Wish there was an indestructible repair kit, but there isn't. Sag. Anyway. Let's craft ourselves a longbow with an ash limb. Let's see, can I have 50% chance to do that? 1 point health. And a 15% chance to steal. Hold up. Yeah, that one. Might as well go with a... let's see. Damage versus lightly wounded. And... 10% chance of bleeding? Yeah, we'll do a 10% chance of bleeding and get a 15% chance to do that. So we get that. Alright. We confirmed that one. Might as well just call it, Gorb. Might as well just call it Gorb. Level 9. Is it, by comparison, better than Motep? It is a little better than Motep. And it's a really nice looking one. No frost damage, but it gets a plus 6% damage. It's not bad. Still can't wear that stuff unless... Hold up. Oh, if I do that, I lose 5%. Well... I think we can wear, Gren, since that takes away 15%. Yeah. But then I lose 1 mana and 2 health per regen. Pain in the butt. Or I get this and get 70% mana. No, I'll wait until I can get the actual stuff. Now we just have to head down over here, I would suspect. Or up there. Nope, down that way. What a pain in the butt.
Lovely day, isn't it?
Isn't it? Of course it is. Well. Gonna head that way. Let's follow the wagon road. Well, it was just out here. Well, there'll be a chest. Well, that works. Take that. Take that. Take that. They had a chest over here. Master Precision. Alright. Nothing in there. So we continue moving on. Glory be. Oh, I would know those there. Pestilent brownies. Artwork. No music? Interesting. Well, let's see. Let's do that. Oh! Let's go around a bit. No music. Weird ambience, but okay. Crude sylvanite daggers. That's an unmarked grave, is it? Bummer. Means they came this way. Left behind a lot of stuff, though. There's the music. Such random music. Okay. If only I had a horse. A horse, my kingdom of Amalur's for a horse. Oh boy. Darn, I need to get an achievement for juggling a character 5 times, I think, in the air. Well, we just keep moving forward then. There seems to be something that way. Ooh. Well, the one closest to me is right over there. Is it? Closer one is better than going to the farthest one and then going to the... do nothing. Oh, there be a... New Culm. Barani refugee. Now who are you? Lord Cross.
Welcome. I know our little camp doesn't look like much, but it's home. After all, what is home but a place where people love you? I am Lord Crass, heir to Dolve Arn, and soon to be mayor of New Culm.
Would you like to tell me what New Culm is?
Ah, I'm glad you asked. The village of Culm was a place of peace, of prosperity. Now it is little more than ashes and bones. But by burning our homes, the Tuatha have kindled in us a fire for survival. We will build a new Culm. All I need is the gold to support this bold undertaking, possibly by retrieving the treasures of Culm. Care to help?
What are the treasures of Culm?
There are many valuables, but only a chosen few will fetch the kind of gold we need to begin construction. A painting, an urn, a box, and some jewelry.
I'll help.
A nobler soul I've never met. Now, here is what I intend to do, because like all good leaders, I have a plan. My plan involves the treasures of Culm. The people of this good village were not mere farmers, but members of the highest strata. Their collection of valuables was truly second to none. To safeguard those possessions, and because many proved cumbersome on this long journey, they hid them. I want you to bring them to me. Sadly, we will need to sell them.
So where exactly are the treasures?
The items are in Bitter Cove, east of here near the hills.
It was deserted when we spent the night there, but I fear it's been occupied since then.
Of course.
Goodbye.
I can't unlock that, sadly.
Hello.
Well, ooh, dispel chest. Let's dispel it. There we go. All that for a shadow prism? Come on now. Can always do better. But experience is experience, regardless of how you see it. Ah,
What do you want?
Chroma
To always approach
Tonewald.
strangers out in the wild? It's a bad habit, to be sure.
Would you like to tell me about the Tuatha?
What kind of question is that? You want to know about the Tuatha? Go back to Tawili. Gaze at the fires that never cease. There's your education.
You spied on your people?
What was I supposed to do? The Tuatha will sow terror far beyond Tawili to the depths of Dalentarth if they can. I only did it for the money. But I will never do it again, you have my word. Spare me, please. Bye.
Oh, troll. Okay. Wait, what is that one? Recover the treasures of Colne through there, is it? Well, how about not? We are going to be near... Okay. Oh, there's a lore stone up here. Unmarked grave. Take that. A marriage band. Pretty marriage ring taken from the finger of a dead and buried refugee on the Forsaken Plains. Well. Not great. Great sword of bloodshed, well. Could take it. Not going to, though. War has done more. It's one thing to say it, it's another to see the effects of it. There we go. Let's see, nothing for me here. Man, alright. Arcane Bargist and Freeman. Man, they are weak. Can't even do anything with them. Okay, we'll just keep moving this way. Oh, right. Was there a lore stone I missed? Over there. That's what I missed. I knew I was about to walk away from a lore stone. My brain, I swear.
The summer fae suffered the winter's onslaught. They collided amidst lightning and fire, and a god storm gathered up the land in its embrace, crushing it. Do you remember the steady rain? The hail of bodies, both wintry and warm? It was a sword carving the plains with death.
There we go. Juggler. Landed a 5 combo hit consecutively on an enemy airborne. Best way to do that, increase your thing. It's good stuff. Just have to be lucky with it, or use a very weak weapon to do it. Nothing here. Well. Okay. No. You taking a whiz on the lore stone, my guy? You die.
Taxing through swamp and ice, desert and wood, was the exodus from frozen lands. Upon each hill the priestess sang, and closer to Erethel they came. The people walked in groups, the future houses of Rathir, planning the lives of gold and silver, music and laughter. Lush fields and streams Tyrion described to farmers, the first makers of the bread and food we eat today. The mages that awaited Lyria's touch now reap her power.
Well, Freeman armbands for me. Free Freeman armbands for me. Oh well. Let's see, gold. Take, Tinderwing, take. Might get me a ton of gold anyway. I did see the, thing here. Tempered armor, gloves of the wanderer. Another one. Minus 20% equip requirements. Okay. Okay, so we got another gloves of the wanderer. Neat. Anything down here? Whee! No. Not really. Okay. Well, now we go after, what it is. Try what with magic? Hey, Fonzie. What am I trying with magic? Oh, you're talking about the juggle thing. My brain... Oh, that's what happens when I'm not looking at chat. I wish that's how it worked with magic. I think the only one that could do that is, the one where I detonate everything. But that ain't juggling. Man. Okay, let's see. Well, nothing there. Okay, time to get the last of what I'm looking for. Nag Fendar, I need your stuff.
Stop staring at me. I'm not doing anything strange. You're the outsider here.
Bud, would you like to tell me about the Tuatha?
Tuatha? Are you mad? The only thing I know about the Tuatha is how they killed my cousins and put my granary to the torch.
You're spying on your friends, aren't you?
Who told you? Was it Froma? I knew she was weak. I need the gold, okay? The Tuatha took everything. The least I can do is take their money. Spare me, and I'll leave. Disappear. Just go where they can never find me. That's a promise. Goodbye.
Well, one died, and I couldn't save the other one. Well, it's an open chest. Ah, take that one. Fine now. I'm glad they don't have a whiz stream in this. Ah, yes. Whizzing ASMR. Okay, stop that.
I saw you coming.
Oh, thank God.
Just about mad with worry. What with the freemen roaming the hills and caverns. Tell me, child, have you noticed a young woman about? She's quite fair, with red hair, a tattoo like mine across her cheek. It's been 3 days.
Yeah, I wish necromancy was a thing. That's kind of the thing with most of these games. It's like, they want to include it, but they don't know how to make it work. It's a whole heap ton of gaming philosophy garbage 101. But on Armor, who's she?
My newfound love, and the only person I have. Everyone, my wife, my son, my grandchildren, all of them were killed in the attacks. Nothing remains but Lyra. She and several of her friends went in search of a better place to make our camp. This wretched sun takes its toll, doesn't it? But they never returned, and I worry. Would you do an old man this one kindness? Would you help me find her?
I'll find Lyra, or at least try.
Thank you. I am not rich, not anymore. But what I have left to give is yours. It means nothing without my love. Lyra went in search of refuge in Oriata's tomb. A better place than this desolate cliff. I would try the cemetery on the hill where they buried all the old war heroes.
Great. You saw Lyra at this place last?
She and her friends were crawling all over the hill near Oriata's tomb. Not exactly the way to show respect, but she meant well.
Respect.
Good luck.
All right. Well, now we have to head back to, over here. Noria's tomb is here. It's near New Combe, too. Great. Where is it? Or is it up here? Ah, it's up there. Well, we go that way. So they went up over here and you couldn't go find them? For shame, Doc. He's an old man. What do you expect him to do? I expect him to actually do better. But, what do I know? I'm the guy with the big sword and just hitting things as I should. What's in the chest? A Conqueror's Great Sword. 12% damage versus Niskara. I think I'm good with the sword I have now. Oh, for Pete's sake. Okay. Well. Time to end this. Brownies, a troll, Freeman. Send in the spear. Overkill. Necklace of ice attenuation. No thanks. What do the other guys got? More armbands, please. Thank you. More gold for me. And an essence of fate. Not bad. A tree troll. Ah, yeah. What? Okay. It gets harder trying to level. Well, that's another Bulgan. No pants. Bolgan without pants. Should have been wearing pants, my guy. Overkill. Let's see. I can make another hammer, but not going to. Don't even think I'm going to be using hammers this much in the game. Oh joy. Seems there's more. There are more quests than I have to deal with right now. Man. What's over here? There's definitely gravestones. Can I read them? Nope. But there's someone fighting up here. Who this? Another armband? Idwa Wilfront?
You're a welcome sight. A minute more and I'd be joining our friends on the hill here. Thanks for the assistance.
Don't mention
I just
it.
figured everyone out here in the Forsaken Plain was either a refugee or one of the freemen. Looks like I was wrong.
So what exactly are you doing out here? Actually, who are you exactly?
I'm a refugee, like the others in the tents. It's a desperate place. People will do anything to see the next morning. Steal, kill, you name it.
I see. So what are you doing out here then?
Actually, I'm a bit ashamed to say. I'm searching for a grave. But not just any grave. The last resting place of Azo Raymond, richest of the Twilly merchants. They say he died early in the march west, claimed by the Forsaken Plain. Rumor has it he's buried with the famous rings of Azo. I could live a year on those.
Alright, I'll help you with your search.
I'm glad to hear it. There's plenty of ground to cover between here and Rathir to the north, and another pair of eyes will be a huge advantage. Most of the graves are along the refugee route, usually surrounded by crude markings or gestures left by loved ones. It's a pity they couldn't do more.
So where is his grave exactly?
If I knew, I wouldn't be hiking all over this hill, reading names on worn gravestones. With my luck, it's on the other side of the Forsaken Plain.
Could be. And who was Azo Raymond other than what you told me?
I heard Azo profited greatly from the war in the east, but that he was forced from his home when the Tuatha plundered Erethel. He moved west with the refugees. The Forsaken Plain is no place for fat, wealthy merchants. They say he died quickly, with not a soul to mourn him.
Ew, he was one of those.
Bye.
Alright. So... might be up here. Might be down there. Might be somewhere. Far away across the sea. Oriator's tomb. Well, at least we found it. Let's see. Check up here for Azo's thing, just like the Freemen are doing, apparently. Overkill. Yep. That's what I figured. We'll figure it out. No. Apparently it's an unmarked grave. Nope, not this one. So over here, and over there. But first things first, turn that one back on. Buried alive. Well, that don't bode well for a lot of people, do it? I never read the quest names, I just go for it. Oh, that's a Lianshi. Hate these buggers. At least I'm getting my gold back. Bit by bit, piece by piece, brick by brick. Ooh, a hard chest. Or very hard. Ah, boy. At least I've got enough lockpicks. My luck is immeasurable. That's for certain. Well, don't need that. Crazy. Alright, into the tomb we go. Really wish I had Sylvan armor, though. Sylvanite, I should say. This looks like a Forsworn, kind of tomb. Feels like I shouldn't be taken. Oh, Lieutenant Gansha? Here lies our courageous brother in arms, Lieutenant Gansha, the Alpha Army. May he live on through his deeds into Willie. Captain Janya. Here lies the body, but not the soul, of Captain Janya of the Alpha Army. May she dwell in the arms of her beloved Lyria for all the ages to come. You know what? Give me what's in the chest. Are you desecrating the dead? If I was desecrating the dead, I don't think they care much right now. Oh, I got a lockpicking skill book. Time to read what's in the lockpicking skill book of all things. I'm glad they added that in. I'm gonna get a lot of money on that one. Lost lore and dozens of techniques, this book will grant a permanent bonus to the lockpicking skill of whomever reads it. And after reading it, lockpick skill has increased by 1 permanently. Tefroy Tarian's Handbook. The shear line isn't the culprit. It's a necessary evil for the pin tumbler lock, despite what they say in Odessa. Neither is master keying any more to blame than a blacksmith is for a sword breaking when used as a hammer. But I don't think the blacksmith would use a sword as a hammer unless he's out of hammers. Anyway, the true problems, as Crinius points out, are the biddings. Without a finer method of shaping keys, we're stuck with crude assortments of pins, unable to employ the complexity and intricacy needed to foil would-be thieves. A practiced, steady hand will defeat even the most sophisticated lock. Of course, working with such imprecise tools is a handicap for any craftsperson, but such is our plight. While we labor like brutes, the underhanded also struggle with their lockpicks. Most lockpicks will break under the slightest of duress. Some are reinforced to allow leeway, and I've even heard mention of a lockpick shaped from prismere. I know little of the material, but it is rumored to be able to force even the strongest pin configuration. If this is the case, then it may be time to rethink the lock completely. Any fool with this sort of lockpick could open a masterfully crafted lock, perhaps even a magically reinforced one. And this was just basically lore of dozens of techniques, blah blah blah. We will never see said techniques. Oh well. That's good stuff. Captain Carrad, here lies the Duke of Blades, the rock behind which we find shelter. Captain Carrad of the Alpha Army. May he rest as he lived, with grand dreams and immortal ambition. Lieutenant Shan Gethin. Here lies the little brother to us all, Lieutenant Shan Gethin of the Alpha Army. You brought light in the darkest of nights, joy in our despair. Well, pop open. What did that do? Nothing, apparently. Private Cassie. Here lies the hero of Culm, she who brought the hope from the east, the swords in the sunlight. Private Cassie of the Alpha Army. May her charge be remembered, for her death was not in vain. General Masterson. Here lies Great Father, the face that haunts Tuatha in their reverie. General Masterson of the Alpha Army. We will miss you and honor your name in all that we do. A hard chest. Knew it. At least I have a ton of picks. It's either left or right, never anywhere else. Could be down the middle. 30 billion, I'm not taking that. Okay, we still have one. General Crow. Here lies he who broke the back of the enemy, who stormed to Willie and wrestled the beast into a midnight grave. General Crow of the Alpha Army. He is with Enadon now. Enadon, guide his spirit. And Private Lemelon. Here lies the mistress of Gallifore Fields. for all who stood before her fell. She is Private Lemelon of the Alfar army. The lives she saved that day will be lived in her name. Up until we forget about her. How are we going to forget someone who had their name put on stone? Stone withers and fades away, as we all know. Sometimes it's hard to keep stone. Well, these people are here. Any other chests? Can I, steal what's in the chest here? Oh. What are you doing here, Lyra?
I knew someone would come. They all said we were as good as dead, but I held out hope. I don't know why. Never had any reason to hope before. So what's your story? Grave robber? Treasure hunter? Or like us, a refugee in search of shelter?
Well, I shut off all the traps.
You did? Well, here I was about to start complaining about them. We've been trapped down here for days, unable to get past those blades, and you simply walk in and disable them, just like that. I'm impressed. I'll say thanks, but the person you're really going to want to talk to is Thoma. He'd move mountains to find me. Come along now. The others are waiting back at camp. Bye.
Finally.
Let's see. Nothing I want. So much... What? Fair Gorta. I see. Well, now they can go.
Hello.
And here I thought it was easy. Nothing in the chest to be seen or heard. Probably more gold to be had from breaking the chest anyway. Or the stuff around it. If you're not gonna give me anything on the bottom, I might as well just head on out. Head back to what's-his-name. So no one checked to see if there was a lever to turn off the chests? Man, you people are dumb. That explains why I didn't hear any more screaming things. Ah, well.
I thought we were doomed.
Yeah, it's crazy, right? Ah, well. Oh. Alright, back to, this refugee camp. I'm not walking all the way there. Now we talk to, him.
Ha! I knew I could count on you to bring her back. I could see it in your eyes. A spark of recognition. You have a love too. Or did at one point, you know. There is no thanks worthy of this deed. But you were entitled to something. I was a hunter once. Those days are finished. Yours, it seems, are just beginning.
Well, you gave me a weapon I'm probably never gonna use. That's what I figured. Into the trash it goes. Well, what's the next one? Well, we have one right over there. Let's head that way. Time to find another grave. Right next to a chest. Go figure. Well, let's unlock it. Nothing. Nothing there. Next chest. Break these things. Well, where's the next one? It is right near here of New Colne or Bitter Cove. Well, we are gonna head to that area over there. Shoo-be-doo, shoo-be-doo.
Another day in the sun.
Another day in the what? It's nighttime. You people should be asleep.
What?
Oh, for Pete's sake. Another day in the sun. Oh, it's over there, is it? Alright. Ooh, chest. Cavalier's greatsword. I don't care much for it. Head this way. And we are still not done with this area. And when I say area, I mean all of the west side of the entire game. We're not even at the halfway mark, and I know it. Okay, what is this? Bitter Cove. Okay, this is the last one. A royal kerchief. This smudged and smelly handkerchief bears the crest of House Arn, the once great Dalkafar royal family. A private letter. This letter was to inform someone named Britty Hagney that his home in the village of Emer has been prepared for him. You've discovered a mysterious letter in Azo's grave. It is addressed to someone himself, Britt Hagney. Worth investigating. Oh, great. Well, I saw Hagney. Now I gotta go find him. Alright. Let's turn off this barrier bubble. We should be good. Where's... Oh. He was asleep the entire time, I see. Alright, alright. Are you Azo Raymond?
Where did you hear that name? The man you speak of is dead, and all of his wealth has died with him.
Are you sure you're not Azo?
I told you, I don't know the man.
I know it's you.
Enough. You're persistent. I understand. What do you want? I want no part of that old life. Not the gold, not the reputation, not the worry. I made that false grave because I was tired of people hounding me for salvation. Wish to know where my money is? I'll tell you. It's gone. All gone.
Kind of figured.
All I have left are my family rings. I just want to be left alone. To start over. Can't you appreciate that? Please, show me some mercy.
All he has left is his family rings, and he just wants to start over. You know, my silence for your rings, then.
So it's blackmail, then? My new life is worth more than any jewelry. You should learn that now, lest they try to put a knife in your back. Goodbye.
Well, Azo's wish, Azo's wealth, wisdom. Anything else? Oh, that wasn't very paladin. Who cares? Well, now she can make it. She needed rings. I guess I'm just going to have to take them. He's not dead, but he sure as heck ain't anything else. Oh, wait. What's going on over here? She's over here now?
Refugees.
Where's she at? Oh, there she is. Hey.
I'm just about ready to give up. Tell me, have you heard any news of Britt Hagney or his final resting place?
Ah, yeah, on one hand, that's proof he's completely gone, and on the other, it is an heirloom for him. So, but here's the thing, if he has the heirloom on him, he cannot start a new life, so technically, me taking it from him, he can now start a new life under the name of Britt Hagney. Go figure. Because now, no one will know he's there. Well, here are the rings.
Great Mitharu. They're even more dazzling than I dared hope. You could have kept them, but you didn't. You are a friend of the Forsaken Plain refugees, and to me. Please, it is paltry, but accept this as thanks. May the authority watch over you all of your days.
Sure. Oh, good. Let me see. It's gauntlets that I don't need, and a weapon I'm never going to use because it is not worth it. And now for him, Elrod. There you go.
The road has been long for you, my friend. You wear the dust of a job well done. I thank you. The people of the Tuwili Coast thank you. I have seen much savagery on the eastern shores. May it stay there, where blood fills the boots of the fallen. We all do our part. You have done yours.
Like I would.
Stay vigilant.
Alright, next one. Let's see. Let's do the Treasures of Cone. Oh, crud. Where? Do I actually have to go to Bitter Cove? Wait, where? You're telling me it's in here in Bitter Cove? Well, we about to... Yep, it's in Bitter Cove, apparently. Alright. Up. Trap. Break everything, because why not? Well. Let's see. Terrenium ring. Terrenium was once prominent in Detir in the plains of Erethil, but has since become scarce. Well, if you're telling me that thing's scarce and such, I might as well just do that. Yeah. I always find that if someone's going to say one thing, it's usually the best to go with the opposite effect. You want to be left in peace? Well, don't keep things that are going to be left somewhere else. Ah, kobolds. Man. Alright. Well, painting of Galafor. Another chest. Let's see. Oh, very easy chest. Average. Ooh, High Priest Seal. Oh, 50% damage with magic, of course. Priests and mages, always the same. High-ranked priests rely on these seals to aid when invoking holy powers. Great. Wish I could make my own jewelry in this game. Can't, though. Sag. Very true. Ooh, Sylvanite heal. I could use that. What's in the chest? Nothing I need. I gotta go through this whole cave just to find some stinking stuff. What's in the box? Alright, we're not playing that game. Ah, easy overkill. Probably should put those fate potions on the radial. Why am I so stupid? Sylvanite Cuirass. Take that, take that. A Winter Court necklace. This necklace was once worn by a member of the High Court of Winter, and it was recovered after the Godstorm, the Great Fey Conflict. Someone had that on them? Man. Alright. I see how it is. Actually, we got an item. What was it? The, picture? A picture, right? Painting of Galafor. This signature of Loris, the Tender Eye, is visible in the corner of this painting of Galafor. There are only 5 paintings by Loris still in existence. I can imagine that happening, though, Fonzie. Yes, a master lock thing that has one item that I'm gonna be annoyed with. Let's see. The Butcher's Daggers. Nothing there. A Sunspar box? This gorgeous gnome keepsake bears the tarnish of the years, but its pearl inlay would fetch a high price on the market. Alright. Last one coming up. I guess I'll take full fate potion and deal with these guys. Level up. Perfect. All right. Let's see. I'm not going to put any more in blacksmithing because there's no point. Spelling might go, or more lockpicking. Mercantile could be useful, or more persuasion. Sagecraft. Create more powerful gems using pristine quality shards. Craft epic gems and can remove gems from any socket as Sagecraft altar. Or stealth. I think we'll go Mercantile since we only have like 1 point in that. Can always get that. And now we're gonna basically pick the last one. What would you pick, Fonzie? Mercantile, lockpicking, dispelling, more hidden, more alchemy. More persuasion. More sagecraft, more stealth. I'm more inclined to pick Mercantile, but would give me more improvement to selling and buying gold. Recover 50% of an item's gold value when destroying an item. 30, and then sell stolen items. Sagecraft and persuasion. Yeah, if we actually do that, we can create more powerful gems using pristine quality, or we can get to bribe costs for a crime to decrease it by 40%. Probably Sagecraft, to be honest. Higher gem equals better stuff. Alright. Last one for the Sphere of Protection. We now have a 12% damage resistance while active. Might let us do, well, Brutal Mastery's there. Now we can get a Hardy Constitution. Increase our health to +8 and get up to 5% elemental resistance. Finesse. Let us go with this one, the Envenomed Edge again. Gonna have to pick that. And then I think we'll, well, Daggers and Fade Blades. We already have this one. I think we're gonna need to get Arrow Storm next, but it also increases my arrows. Well, how much is this gonna take? 50 points. I don't think I'm gonna get 50 points total. Well, that's that. And now we have that, but nothing more. No level 28 might. No 25 yet. We're almost there. What do we have, though? Status. Stats. Actually, no, it's abilities. 22. We are still below. It's over here, isn't it? There we go. Ah! Garbage. Oh, so there wasn't an exit here. I see. Disarm it. Ah, a hard chest. There we go. Jolting greatsword. No thanks. I'm good. Wait, what am I picking up? The Jade Urn. Well, let's read that. What's the Jade Urn? I must know. This bright green urn once sat in the home of the Archsage of the Scholia Arcana in Rathir City. I have a feeling, if we can, we could join the Scholia Arcana and become Archmage of this game too. Crazy. It's like maybe the designer gave his input from Oblivion. Let me see, I think, yeah, Todd McFarlane designed the character models, or designed the character concept art. The person who worked on this game was the Oblivion lead designer, and I forget who wrote the story for this. But I'd probably have to read some of his books to even know what the heck he's on. If he does books, I can't really remember. But it is what it is. Well, time to go return this to get New Colne up and running. Okay. It is now daytime. Let's head back to New Colne. And give him his, or Lord Crass.
The treasures of Colne. They are more beautiful than I remember. This is truly an achievement, one that will shape the days to come, I promise you.
So, about my reward for getting you these, though?
You will have it, as you deserve something equal to the great service you have done me and the refugees. I have acquired many tools and weapons during this long journey west. I have set them aside to use in constructing New Colne, but I now offer them to you. You are welcome to one item from my private hoard as thanks. Erlich will accompany you, of course. His spear may come in handy along the way. Goodbye.
Wait. Hold up. Why do I have a sinking suspicion he's going to try and... Why would... I don't believe that. I don't like that. You're having us leave? What? What? Fonzie, I have the sinking suspicion he's going to try and kill me out in the middle of nowhere. But, how much do you want to bet I am going to throw it under a bus? What do I hear from the back of my head? Hold up. Killer's Fey Blades. Someone's dead over here, too. Gold statuette. This beauty will be valuable to someone. Well, I know one thing. Oh, I do not like how he's taking us all the way out in the middle of nowhere. I was out here. I fought things. Are we crazy right now? I don't think there's a chest out here. Are you crazy? There's nothing out here. My guy.
Well, here we are. It's time to get started.
I knew it.
By that I mean I'm supposed to kill you, here, away from the eyes of the refugees.
Yeah, that's what I figured.
As you've probably guessed, there is no reward. There never was. Crass is probably halfway to Rathir by now. Never trust nobles, my friend.
Oh, here
Even
comes the
false
sad
ones.
truth.
Now, I'm not in the mood for killing at the moment, but orders are orders.
And now... You know... Sorry I have to kill you too. Nah, Cress lied to you too.
I suppose you're right. He never did treat me well, tricky fellow. You know what? You go and give him a scare. Bloated fool deserves it.
Yeah. Don't even have to kill him. I like that 55. I never picked up these rocks, did I? Ooh, Sylvanite Greaves. Oh, he is in Rathir. You... Well, I know what I'm about to do next time I see him. Let's see. Radiford's Charter is down here. We're gonna have to head to Helmgard Keep, then. Which means we head Yeah, he's not at New Colne anymore, from what I can guess. Better than expected. And now I'm going to unlock his stupid chest. Well, I knew it. Helm of the Ward Reed. It's 1 point more in defense. A 5% chance to steal health? Man! And a 5% melee. Oh. Melee block efficacy. 50% armor. Well, let's look at the set. 25% mana and 2 points to might abilities. Assembled... There goes my throat. Assembled from the dead of Rathir's Raven Guard. Restored in blood and gold by the hands, workshops, in tribute to Rathir's defenders. And accrued Sylvanite Cuirass. Alright. Well.
We must seem pathetic.
Yeah, you kinda are if you let someone take it from there. Man. And I seem stupid because I keep allowing people to do this crud. When I find him, he ain't leaving. It's a thresh. Up. Okay, what has he got? Oh, Disciples Chelsea's. That works. More crude Sylvanite stuff. You guys have any, Sylvanite? Nope. No Sylvanite gloves yet. Or what have you. Is there a, nope. I thought there was a lore stone up here, but there isn't. Back down we go over here. Huh. Well. Feel like... Up. Yep, there's Helmgard. The invoice from Sigurd Thorin from one Bogart mask. Oh. Apparently he's dead. But since we're here, let's continue the, Warsworn questline a bit. Just a bit. Into Helmgard Keep we go. And now we have more quests to do. Lock and key. First things first, though. Yeah, let's talk to him. Brian Shane.
Welcome. So, what's all this? An artifact stolen from the vault, and it turned up in Lorca. I see. You'll want to start with the vault itself. I'll dispatch Oathblade Gwyn Anway to guard it. Meet her there when you're ready. The vault lies south through Tullaraine, on the way to the walls.
So where exactly is it in the rain? Huh.
Head south through Tullaraine, then look for the small pass into the walls. Oathblade Gwyn Anway will be waiting for you there.
Good enough, I guess.
Good luck. You might need it.
Niskaru? Stolen artifacts?
We got more contracts. Up, we found the wedding ring. Forsaken Plain. Hayer wishes for that... What? Hayer wishes that a ring of matrimony be recovered from the hand of a former bride, buried midway upon the Forsaken Plains, so that it may be proffered to another. Oh, you've got to be kidding me. A wanted poster for Freeman outlaw Grinning Vein. Grinning Vein Spirik, a Freeman boss notorious upon the plains, did commit brazen thievery and murder upon an open road. He and his fellow rogues were given chase into Lucky Mine. Reward to any who return bearing his Freeman armband. And the stolen scrolls of Moraine. While one scholarly While one scholarly pilgrim was making her way by the ruins of Mulrain, she was savagely attacked by a band of kobolds. While she thanks Lupoku, she escaped in one piece. She deeply regrets the 5 scrolls they took and will pay for their return. Well, we did finish one. Henrik
Paying
Gold.
business, as long as it's important, mind. You'll want to see Brian Shane, the Castellan. The contract board is my responsibility. That and keeping things clean and proper.
Great. So you're the custodian. The contract board?
Aye, it's open to all. You've got one done, come to me for your gold. Simple as that.
Ain't it? Well, here's the wedding ring.
The Sacred Plains contract takes a particular sort to pull a ring out of a grave like that.
No, it doesn't.
Here's your pay. Wait, have you washed your hands?
You know, that is a question no one in any game has asked. Have you washed your hands? You do that Ren and Stimpy glare at anything, and it's just the realistic hands.
Goodbye.
And they are smelling with flies and stuff.
The winds on the plains can howl like a wolf sometimes.
Man. Okay. Well, let's see. Well, here we go. Ah, we have a bed. Well. Hireling. What's in the dresser? Farmer clothes. Not what I care for. Any books? I must understand where some books are. Ooh. Ah. Ooh. Coming to Helmgard. All Warsworn who wish to find themselves, as Cassalian Shane's missive, all Warsworn who wish to find themselves welcome in Helmgard Keep need remember just a few things. Appearance is the first weapon. Keep armor shined, weapons sharp, your person well-groomed, stand up tall and proud. Every moment you are a banner for the Warsworn. We do not want banners tattered or stained. By the same token, behavior even suggestive of dishonor or dishonesty will be met with stern discipline. Justice reigns where we go, and our reputation goes before us. Brian Brighthelm. No main character ever checks or washes their hands. Several questions. Explains why they don't have any blood on them, because it's probably magic. Or a video game that ain't got squat. Can't go through here. Any other books in the area? Up. A chest I can actually open? Ah. Average. An average chest with something I'm never going to use. How sad for it. Oh, there be a book in here. The Tales of Brighthelm. Lavish gilt lettering adorn the cover and opening pages of this small tome. The glorious deeds of Brian Brighthelm. As Dorian of Balagar of old, let it be here memoried. Oh, memoried, scribed, and sung. The heroic youth of Brian Brighthelm, pledged of shield and sworn to war by none other than Delfric, sage of the Order. Young Brian set forth for the plains to prove his worth and set right a world of wrongs. In those first years, he uncovered the plot of the Spider-Waits, defeated Ran 7 upon Skycrown's Peak in single combat. Oi, words are getting weird. It's almost 4:30. We've been going for over almost 4.5 hours. Oh my god, my eyes. Stretch! Arg! Oh. Words are jumbled. In single combat, and rescued the Maid of the Arn from Varani cutthroats. As seen by all, he kissed her hand and bowed before Dol Varn, and that she gave to him a locket of her hair. Soon, Brian Brighthelm's fame had spread so far and wide that 6 notorious brigands made a pact to join arms and do him in. A merchant cart was thieved most brazenly in open day upon the plains where Gryan was known to be posted to that route, just as the 6 cutthroats had hoped. Brighthelm tracked the trail and came to the secluded spot in Talarain that they had planned. Mitharu smiled on Gryan that day, however, for on his way he had crossed a hunting party come from Rathir, and he bade them encircle the place as he walked in. When the circle of 6 stepped forth to accost Gryan Brighthelm, no sooner than they had drawn their swords than they did find a host of archers, pointing arrows at their backs. All were brought to justice, and Gryan Brighthelm was, within a year's time, made Castellan in honor of his cunning, bravery, and wit. Well, I need a key for that. You buggers. The Warsworn. How I like 'em. Also, suckling pig. But where's the apple in their mouth? Oh, never mind. Apple in the mouth. Low poly apple, though. Okay.
Let old shame down and you'll end up
Let's go over here. Let's see. You have a weapon rack. Ooh. Nope. Let's salvage some stuff. Let's salvage that. Oh, come on. Well, finally. You gotta be kidding me. Okay. Well, let's craft the, that's azurite. Sylvanite, let me see. 5% damage resistance. Do I have anything else? Yeah, 5% damage resistance. 0.1. 15% armor. Yeah, we'll do 50% armor. And then we can increase it up +1 to the first 2 tiers of unlocked might, finesse, and sorcery, or a 1% experience bonus. I think the gem achievement in this one would be fine. 261? Jeez. Alright. What to name it? What to name it? I got nothing. Fonzie? What are we thinking? Well, let me think. I don't know why. Kron. Let's just go with Kron. Not... Actually... There we go. Kron. I still cannot hold the sucker. I need 24 might. Can I, make... Oh, no. I need gauntlets? Nope. Nope. Bummer. Long sword, great sword, nothing. Can't even wear it. That's how sad it is.
Need something?
Bride Brerick.
Gryan promised I'd have tar, linen, and whetstones by the month's end. But forgive me. You didn't come to hear the quartermaster rant and moan at her lot.
I don't know what you do in your spare time, but that's you. Oh my god, expensive! And I'm poor! I am definitely poor. Ooh. Curses. I'm poor. Let me see what I have in my junk so I can see if I can sell stuff. Yep.
Unlike Brian, you'll have to pay.
Or 3,000. I really need to...
Come again when we're better stocked.
What's in the weapon rack? Not a thing. I'm sad. I think behind this wall... Definitely a chest. What's in the chest? Let me break things in here so I don't have to deal with claustrophobia. Ay, ay, ay. Alright, what's in the chest? Well, that works. I'll try to make some more. Actually, I think I can make some more. Let's see. Can I make more chassis? That's azurite. Well... You've got to be kidding me. Man.
Sworn to war.
And here's where it says you had so much money to begin with. Now you ain't got squat. Oh, what's this do? Hmm?
You come to let me out or what? I'm wanted in Whitestone, Garden Hill, and...
Up. Seems I opened stuff. Well, he can't leave. And what did she do?
Come now, love, set me free, won't you? I could pick this lock in a minute.
Well, can't get in there. It's probably for me. If I did anything wrong. Well, I see, I see.
The Castellan falls in a foul.
Guess we head this way.
Every month, more freemen making trouble.
Okay, guess we, where is this taking us? Oh, for Pete's sake. Guess we go into Talarain now. Or actually, let me see. We actually have to, well, I have 1 of 5 scrolls. Wait, hold up. Ah. I see. Okay, guess we're heading back there. Into the wolves of A10. Oh. Okay, let's get her accounts back. Do what we need to do. Huh, she's down here now. She's up there, though. Are we serious? Yep, we go.
Good day, traveler. Thank you so much for your help with these. I'll have them reworked and redistributed. In return for your help, please have these. They're sure to be of use. Nice talking to you.
Well, that's done. That said, what's next? Lock and key, it's all the way down here. Might as well see if we can head down that way, since it's on that part of the way. A customer? Here, of all things? No, surely not. Okay. We are going to head that way. Well, we found Vekrith's leggings. Don't know how many of these I got, but they're not great. Let's see. Gonna have to head this way. Oh. And if we're heading that way, we're gonna have to kill Castor. Great. I do like this game. But very open, very big, still beautiful. So what is over here, I wonder? Burned down house, great. Oh. The chicken must have done it. Ugh. I'll never get over that book. A book about chickens, is it? Man. The chicken is from the sea. Sea chickens. You mean seagulls? What's a seagull? A sea-gull. The Rond Farm. Definitely a Rond Farm indeed. A Rond Farm gone far. Okay. Oh, what happened? Alorette Rond, you have a problem?
Draw your weapon! No. No! Please help, stranger. Madness from the river tainted the grain.
Oh, good.
Eating grain breeds sickness in the mind. We need help.
Would you like to tell me what happened to the grain?
The river. Something in the water grows into the grain. Oh, the grain's meant to be shipped to Melsenshire, but can't spread madness.
Oh no.
Crenault. Go to Crenault. Strange man, Jenica, traveled there. Must have done something. Poison river with madness.
Well, that's a bummer.
No help. If grain reaches troops, end up like Denrit, caged, murderous.
I'll help you.
Jenica, tainted water, Crenault.
So what exactly caused your madness?
We ate the grain and we went mad. The grain, water from the river tainted. Need to find cure before grain reaches troops. Strange man, Jenica, went up river. Must have tainted the river in Crenault. Feeds the river. Go there. He must heal.
Well, that stinks. Well, they're definitely heading that way. What the? Oh, not this thing again. A Banshane. Okay. Only one Banshane. With Shadow Prism. Apparently not Yoda, but we have to head up river, because apparently some person named whatever his name is, tainted the water. Yeah, I'll accept the blessing. Cool. Holy rays, shine down upon me. 1 health per second, though. Nothing here. Alright, we're gonna go find out what the heck is going on. I was gonna head to where we need to head to, but... Oh, what the...
Come here.
Well... Count the frogs. Good point. Ah, lore stone. Good stone. All the way over here, too.
Strange creatures, these mortals. They wake, they work, they worry. It is a joyless undertaking, life. The wolds now bear the mark of time, of smoke and frailty. And there is more. A wearying of magic. Did these mortals bring it with them in their tents and wagons? Or is it a symptom of something much more sinister?
I don't know. And I barely understood what this guy wants to say. Speaking of frogs. Ooh. More stuff. Sea flax. Guess we're heading into Crenault. All the way over here, man. Ah, boy. At least it's not the swamps of Dagobah. Cave Mergen. What in the world is this? This artifact looks as though it was used recently. However, it seems to be broken. I see. Oh, he's dead. Jenniker's journal. Confound it! This research seems doomed from the beginning. The Chronaut artifact is most assuredly of Niskaric origin, but it seems the local wildlife has gotten to it before I could. To make things worse, it seems the artifact has begun leaking a combination of various magics into the river and afflicting the nearby farm. From what I understand, the gem requires a gem lattice, a belt of fluidity, and a mana pendulum before I might be able to alter the configuration of magics it pours into the river, and hopefully, simply deactivate the artifact entirely. Necessary parts are likely still in Chronaut, since these beasts rarely venture out of doors. It is only a matter of tracking them down. Of course, once it is repaired, I must find the right magic configuration to use. Sanguine for optimism, thematic for reservedness, and melancholic for pessimism. A bias in any of these three would have interesting results, assuredly, but potentially disastrous ones as well. Well, that answers that. So he didn't do anything. The stinking idiot. They caused it. Great. And they did. Ooh, chest. What chest do we have in the Fey cache? Nothing. Man, there are more quests than I realized was in this game. It's crazy how many there are. And I'm still not even done, or even at the halfway mark. Man. Well, let's head through here. A toxic slurry. Ah! Don't get me stuck in here now. Nearby lever. Where's the lever? On the other side, isn't it? Ah, it's on the other side. Isn't it? Ah. Or here. Great. More toxic slurry. And a Fey potion in here, huh? Master Charge ward lining, alright. Of course, these things are the reason why they pretty much screwed it up. A rabid band, 45 health and 1.5 health regen per second. An enchanted silver band. Oh no. Well. Yeah. One back that way, I guess. Guess we will head back that way. Great. Oh, there's way too many. Ooh. Messy. Ooh, the Thresh's Seal. A +1 to all abilities. This simple amulet has been imbued with the essence of a paragon thresh, one of nature's most balanced creations. Is it, though? Crazy. So a +1 to everything? What's inside the chest? A gem lattice. Alright. Nothing else this way, so we head that way. Ah, boy. More of these guys. Okay, well, there's a gem. Well, not gem. Chest. Oh, for pity's sake, I don't need these stupid shadow prisms. Okay. Average. Easy enough. Mostly. And nothing. Bummer. Thought there'd be better RNG in these things. Guess not. Ooh, I have to go back that way now. Alright. And here I thought we were done. Not really done, then. Okay. Did open that one, so we have to do that. Okay, did I open... Ah, I see. Nice. Okay. Easy peasy. Oh, we can get more of those. Okay, what's in the Fey cache? Nothing. At least nothing for me. There's that way, but let's go this way. Never understand why the heck the Fey keep doing this, making giant things out of trees. Then again, they are elves, to an extent. Nice. Gold. Okay. We are exploring the entire area. Another, well, at least it's easy. Open Sesame. Dispelled 50 wards. Great. Okay. Ah, boy. We're doing this. Well. Ah, still can't get 100% when they do that. Well. Ugh. Mana pendulum. Oh, I needed that. Cool. I'm already forgetting what the heck I'm supposed to be getting out of this. Not even looking at the map anymore. Okay, where does this open? Okay, back that way we came. Not much else. Okay. Man-eating plants, I swear. Anything through the side over here? No, just a man-eating plant. Another one there, too. Done. And a belt of fluidity. Now we go repair it. Probably. But first, check every corner. Yeah, about right. They had a steel cuirass. Ugh. Oh boy, oh boy. Well, they are like bees. Which one? I have no idea. Definitely not honeybees, as much as I hate to say it. Carpenter bees, maybe? Nah, not even carpenter bees. Yeah, I'll go with honeybees. Seem to act like it half the time. Well, we're gonna repair the stupid thing, because he didn't get a chance to. Okay. Okay, hold up. Let me read that journal again. See what it was meant to have. Where is it? It was... No. Jennifer's journal. So let's see. Sanguine for optimism, phlegmatic for reservedness, and melancholic for pessimism. Okay. We can also deactivate it. I'm tempted to go for optimism. Now that it's repaired, you're able to activate the strange event, or you can set it to one of the configurations as detailed in Jennifer's journal. No, let's be honest. I would like to see the outcomes, but I think we have something... I think YouTube might have something for this. Anyway, see the outcomes of what it does. Either way, we'll just deactivate it. Done. Messing with magical artifacts comes with its ups and downs. And I know better than to mess with a stupid artifact that will basically mess with people. Never mess with the stupid. I hate the Mergans. Ah, hate these fish guys. Can never win. And he slid all the way down here, huh? Alright, we're gonna head back to Run Farm. Do that. At least we got 14 minutes. Okay, are you two good now? It's not you. It's her. Alright?
By the gods, I finally have my thoughts returned to me, and Denrit's mind is his own again as well. It is not much, but here is what reward we can spare you. Thank you.
Okay. What can you tell me about your farm? Whatever's left of it.
This is our home. Denrit and I built it with our bare hands, and we'll build it again.
Okay. Ah. Okay, next one. Let's see. Well, let's go get those scrolls again. Back to Mulrain so we can get those scrolls. Apparently it's those stinking ones that are basically what I tried picking up earlier. I think. Where is it? Oh, you've got to be kidding me. Really? Well, time we go deal with the, I knew I should have picked those up. I thought, they don't do anything. No, apparently they are part of something, and I hate quests like that. Okay. Oh, hold up. Ah, Silver Knight Fade Blades. Bogus. Okay. So they are. I read these. It's the same thing. Not getting that. So what it's telling me is that he's still here. Somehow he's not leaving anytime soon. Ah, well. These are not scrolls, these are pamphlets. Well, there's that. And I did not mean to get that crude ash, whatever the heck it is. What armor? Helm of Ward Reed. Okay, anything else? Any other accessories? Yeah, the High Priest. Any consumables? And the items? Probably all those. Well, let's repair all the equipped stuff. I am over 1,000 armor. That's ridiculous. Ugh. Lord. Definitely most broken is when you craft your own armor. It's like, ah, yes, that's exactly what we need. I'm barely taking damage at that point. Go figure. What was it? 1,035 armor? And I'm not even at the best armor yet. Man. Well, that's one way to get that done. Very true. I haven't found a hit I could take at all. They break their hands. Oh, what? Oh, that's why. I took a consumable that increases it. That's why. Gave me like 25 more percentage. Are you kidding me? Well, apparently I'm at over 500. Man, well that explains it. I never read whatever potions coming to me, apparently. Oh, well. You should learn to read the potions, but what if I don't wanna?
How would Grind say? You're accepted here to this keep.
Cool. The Mulrain contract is done.
You've all the scrolls, then? Good. Nasty thieves, them kobolds. Here's your gold, then. Right then.
Well. Sacred Tract times 5. And we also have... Where's Grinning Oh, he is there. No thanks. Let's see. Caster Red Hand. We'll head that way. I think we'll be close to it. Probably. How close is close exactly? Very close, actually. Dang. Alright. Yeah. Right. Athene's Wisdom. Oh, let's see. There's that way. That way is into... Where's this head, actually? Where's this head, actually? Might as well search everywhere, get the entire map open up a bit. Ah, Lorestone. Gimme, gimme, gimme. Like candy these things are.
Oft here have fey-born friends stood and gazed on ancient stone. Oft too have Alfar and humans stood just the same. Silent, searching. Crumbling rubble, what hymns rise from their yearning hearts. The children of dust deny no gods, but they stroke these stones like statues. Hand of Enodon, hem of Lyria.
Cool. Armband, armband. What's in the box? Very easy, apparently. Until it breaks. I see, the first ever very easy broke on me. Or two of them. Nothing else up here. Well, there's that way. Turned over cart. What's in it? Stuff I can use. Craft with, and all the assorted jumbles. Oh, what the heck's up here? Camp. More freemen.
I die.
Definitely barely taking a hit with how much crud I have on me. Nope, not taking shadow prisms. Taking those, though. What's in the chest? And garbage. What's that? Brigand's quarter? Well. Oh, that's what it is. I like the ambience. At least it puts where you need your music to be. Wait, did I miss this one? Really? How do I miss these things? Seriously.
As we gaze down from our high hill and feel the last warm touch of the sun on our backs, we wonder, is this the end of our endless day? What hope have we in these changing seasons when winter comes and does not abate? We watch, cold and dying, at what may be our final sunset.
Well, aren't you a chippy bunch? Chipper bunch. Brain. Works, I swear. Or it could be we've just been going on for too long. One of two. I really can't jump off a tiny little ledge there. You wound me. Well, let's see, that's to prison, and that's to the town. Good to know. Get across from here. Oh, that's a chest right there. I can't open it. I really don't take that much hits. Freemend armband. Another one. And no. Oh, this should be good. How hard is very hard? Okay. Never mind. I've been poisoned. Thankfully, it's not a curse. Jeez. Okay. Well. Is there another one in the wolds somewhere? Probably. What the... Nope. Yep. Wonder if it's up here. Can always find the weirdest spot for all the lore stones. There it is. Nice. Of course he called me a sod. Sod you. What's in the chest? I like my lockpicking. Let's see. Crude ash, shadow prism, and this should be the last one, I would think.
The fade dwindle in
Nope.
these forgotten
Yes.
hills. Our magic fades as the mortals toil and mark the land with hoe and plough. The walls were crafted from ancient winds and streams, and time the countless seasons of the great cycle. The mortals do not see the cycle's passage in this tired earth, but the fields grow older. And one day, so will the people.
Yeah. Well, at least that's one full thing on stream. Oh, come on. This is an average chest. Oh, my lord. It's right near here, isn't it? I knew it. Nothing. Man. Where's that going to take me into? Talaray. And he's over there. Tempted to just run right back to, the other side. Now, let's see. Back over here, so we can just head back there. Oh, it's almost time for stream to end. Sag. Well, let's get this done, and then we call it time for stream. Oh. Man. How is it I'm not done with this game yet? Alright. Amalur would be the longest game to play. Up! There we go. More Freeman armbands, please. Thank you. Give me a ton of gold with these guys. Ah, man. Okay, so he's over this way, I'm sure of it. Up. Take all that. And of course he's up here. Well, the only one I'm gonna do is this one. Overkill. But a necessary overkill. Well, took his armband. And that one. Oh, there it is. Ow. No horse. I know. I wish there was a horse. There should be another one. Where's Grinning? Oh, right. Grinning Veins all the way out there. Well. Is there a... I feel like there's a, The other one's closest is that area. Yeah, we'll just go get ours from Aiton. Get that done. Aren't you the one I have to give the, bandoliers to?
East of the Wolds, you'll find fortunes can be had there for a lucky adventurer.
Well, I did kill Castor
rumors that
Rain.
Castor had been sent to his maker. I'm just sorry I'm past the age where I could have sent him myself. The bastard's better off dead for what he's been putting us through. Thanks kindly for your work, stranger.
Well, I've come about the bounty.
Oh, really? Someone finally answers to my posting? Well, do you have anything to turn in?
Yeah. I'll trade in some armbands.
Now that's what I like to see. Finally, those bandits will know what it's like to be preyed upon. Here's your gold. You earned it.
Over 56,000 gold! Oh, what a quick way to do it, huh? Alright, what's next? Well... Radifer's Charter is all the way in Talarain over there. I could have gone and gotten that one. You know what? Let's get Talarain. Let's get the Charter. And then call it the end of the stream. I think that's the one problem I have with this game is that they have animals, but no horse. Ah. Why no horse? Why no horse, guys? Oh, that'd be too easy if we went down that way. Up. There it is. We gave you fast travel, at least. Yeah, but it's not a horse. Oh boy, a hard dispelling chest. Well, guess I get one shot. Oh, for Pete's sake. Frost Moon. 10 ice damage, 50 mana, and 50 ice damage at night. Brought south by a Varani tribe, this magical amulet is suffused with frost enchantments. Yeah, no kidding. Gloves of efficacy, efficiency, whatever. Well, now I gotta go to healer. We'll do that after I find the stupid thing. But I think all my skills are, again... lowered. That's what I figured. -3 on everything. Ugh. Fun. Not what I need, though. Oh, there's something in there. Do that. Wait. What's this to? Corgan Hold. It's in Corgan Hold? Okay, I'm gonna have to go do that. I thought it was just outside Corgan Hold, not inside. Man. Well, let's loot these piles. Don't need that. Oof. Not great. What's in the pile? Ah, Sylvanite gauntlets. What I'm looking for. A timeless necklace. Well, we can head in there, or we can head right back to Aiden, get our heals on. Probably gonna have to leave that for next stream then. I'm gonna be late a bit. Or look like I'm looking for the healer, which is up top. She is yet to move. Pretty serious right now.
Good day, Trav. Askel's letting me help with the business again. Thank you for getting those invoices to me.
Oh, that's good. In any case, lift
Nice
curse.
talking to you.
Thank you. Alright, let's get out of here. Don't have to deal with this. Alright. Oh, it is late. By that point, it is late. Alright. 30 hours. And we are not even done yet. Oh well. That is gonna do it for now, Fonzie. Oh. Oh. Ah! Alright. I guess I'll have a Sunday stream. Finally have time to do one of those again. Oh. Same time as this one, too. So, that should be fun. Guess that'll do it, though, Fonzie. Yes, I will catch you in the next one.